Not holding my breath. Well, I kind of am holding my breath. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna unlist this other one. That's fine. 2 streams in one day. Hey, Pressive. I'm getting real tired of this shit. And I know you guys are too, but trust me, as much as it may frustrate you guys, it frustrates me 100 times more. Because I have been trying to... I never had this issue until, what, a month ago, right? It's just one thing after another. And I have been trying every damn thing that I can do to try and figure out the issue and try to fix it and try to get it working again. Have not been able to pin down what it is. I've even gotten a new computer. Like, it's okay. What I'm doing right now is I am needing to refresh my chat. I am only streaming to YouTube. Because in my tests, obviously I was only streaming to YouTube in private streams. And I wasn't having any issues. So maybe the problem is trying to stream to both Twitch and YouTube, which again, never gave me problems in the past, but maybe now it is. I don't know. So we're going to try just streaming to YouTube. And if that doesn't work, then we're going to stream to Twitch. And you know what? That's the last thing I can think of. Go comment on the previous stream for the algorithm. No, I unlisted it. I put it in the playlist, but I unlisted it. I hate technical issues, man. They shouldn't exist. And I have been dealing with computers for my entire life, dude. It should not be this difficult. It shouldn't be. I don't know why this isn't updating, though. That's not even connected to anything. It's just not updating. There. All right. We're going to try again as though nothing happened. And if something else does happen, no, it doesn't. Okay. So we're looking at this guy. So we already know Charizard can lead and KO. The problem is Charizard is weak to not only this Heliolisk, but then weak to this Dracozolt, and then is weak to Stone Edge on this Dugtrio. And those are all things that suck. It won't be trapped by Arena Trap, thank goodness. But it will still be dead. So we either need a way to take these out first with Charizard or just a safe switch. If this is baiting Voltbeak, I suppose there's a chance that Charizard could Mega, become Dragon type, survive, and then KO. Can it kill it with Dragon Claw? That would be interesting. We don't have any other dragon moves, right? So let's look at this. Maybe we're not timid. Maybe we're a minus special defense nature. Plus speed. So what is that? Naive, I think? Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So then... Let me import this. Okay, and then... How can I change this to Mega Charizard X? Boom, 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 boom. Charizard Mega X. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. So Charizard, Mega Charizard X. Do this here. And let's say we have Dragon Claw. Now we're up against a Dracozolt, which will move first. Doesn't have that, doesn't have that, doesn't have that, and it's level 54. Dragonclaw is 85 to 102. That's really close. We are in the sand. 85 to 102. Not to mention we're baiting Boltbeak, right? Mega Charizard, Dragon Rage. You might need Nonus and Dragon Fang for extra damage boost, though. Ha. 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 Actually, I don't even know if I have Dragon Fang. I should check. Oh, wait. We can't hold a Dragon Fang while we're... Don't think I don't see what you're... Don't think I don't see what you're doing. Don't think I don't see what you're doing. Don't think I don't get it. Don't think I don't see what you're trying to do. Oh, I need to, real quick while I'm doing this. Just grab this. I always try to make sure I update the link in Discord if I need to restart. Okay, cool. The thing I hate the most about streaming to YouTube is that you have to start a new event every time. I know I've complained about this before, but it's actually such a hassle. We get really, really close to killing this. What's the range? Has 177. We have to be a plus speed nature, outspeed the Mienshao. Okay, so we can't be adamant. Maybe we have some kind of priority? I don't think we do, though. Yeah. That kind of sucks. But that would be either Dragonclaw or Earthquake. Okay, so that doesn't really help us. Need a defense drop first? Yeah. Or some way to raise our speed, but I don't think we have anything that fits the bill, unfortunately. Bulldoze. If I lower his speed by... Well, no, he's still going to be... He's not. He's not faster at -1. Even in the sand? So we Bulldoze. And then kill with Dragonclaw. Okay. Air Slash, Dragonclaw, Bulldoze. We take a Boltbeak. It's never going to go for Earthquake. It could go for Dragonclaw, I suppose, but I guess it has no real reason to. Okay. That works. Charizard's going to be a menace. Last one is Doug Trio. Doug, Trio. This will be 54. Now, I don't think there's anything we can do to avoid this thing being a menace. Because we're already going to be taking damage from the Dracozolt, right? At least 30-ish%. And I don't think we want to risk getting crit Stone Edge. Yeah, that would kill us even as Mega Zardex. So I think we just switch, because we're not affected by Arena Trap, because we're a flying type. We just need to know what to bring in against it. I'm kind of leaning towards Lilligant. But that does... No, I can't lean towards Lilligant because... Aerial Ace. Lilligant's not that fast. It's fast, but it's not that fast. It's not 120 base speed fast. Okay. So, bulk. I mean, I guess Venusaur? Maybe? Or, a Alolan Exeggutor. Perhaps. Let's see. We take 41. On a crit, we take 49. And then Earthquake also does 49. So after Sandstorm, Crit, Stone Edge, and Earthquake does kill us. Not ideal. That is with a plus defense nature. Maybe if we were to Mega Evolve, we survive the following Earthquake. It's always going to be Earthquake, not Aerial Ace, because Earthquake is neutral and does more damage. But we do one-shot with Giga Drain. If we don't Mega and we hold Black Sludge, we offset the Sandstorm damage, right? So we actually won't take Sandstorm damage in the middle between Stone Edge and Earthquake. Meaning, we actually do survive Crit Stone Edge into Earthquake. No, because after Earthquake, Sandstorm activates first and then Black Sludge. So it'll actually kill us after the Earthquake instead of... After Sandstorm damage, after Earthquake, instead of just after Earthquake. Okay. So I can't do that. Not without a better idea. Let's see what Executor takes. Because Executor does resist Earthquake. Executor Alola. Bum, 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 bum. Only takes 32 from Stone Edge, 48 on a crit. Is weak to Aerial Ace, so that's 40. But I assume it has to learn some kind of, like, Giga Drain, right? Bullet Seed, Energy Ball, Giga Drain. Yeah, okay. Kills with Giga Drain? Yep. Okay. We'll do that. And we'll give it a Citrus Berry, and it has Harvest. Although Harvest is less likely to activate in Sand, right? Whatever. Problem for future me. Excuse me. Alright. Make sure everything's going well. So far, so good. Okay. Good job, little me. Good job, little me. So now on Mian Xiao. After Mian Xiao is going to be Heliolisk. Almost certainly, right? Because it's faster than us. No, it's... I think it is faster than us. Well, I guess both of them are faster than us, huh? So it should be... I guess it doesn't matter. If Heliolisk kills us, it's going to be Heliolisk. Let's see. Battery in the front door lock died. Oh my god, did you get locked out? That'd be really funny. 54. Okay, we're 59. So in the sand, it does not outspeed. The speed stat in this is wrong. Again. It says 177. It's actually 152. Okay. Which tells me it's actually more likely to be Doug Trio, right? Because Doug Trio would outspeed? Does Doug Trio outspeed? I don't know. That's a good question. It's 1 base point higher. It does not. Someone was home. Oh, thank goodness. We have a electronic door lock as well, and it's the first one I think I've ever had that's like fully electronic. And I can't say that that's not a concern, because the only ways in the house are through that and then through the garage door, which is also an electronic keypad. So heaven forbid the power ever goes out, right? What do you do in that situation? What do you do in that situation? If my side gate is locked and I don't have a key, because we keep the keys in here, because it's just for taking the trash out, and then there's not an opening on the other side, and the power is out, and I can't get in the front, I can't get in the garage, Well, I'm just gonna sit outside? I fucking guess. Break a window, I suppose. Ba-da-ba-da. So it's never gonna be Doug Trio, because we outspeed and kill Doug Trio with Flamethrower. So our moveset needs to be Air Slash, Flamethrower, Dragon Claw. Air Slash, Dragon Claw, Flamethrower, Bulldoze. Let me put those on him now before I forget. Before I forget. Doom, doom, doo doo doom. Doom, doom. Where is Air Slash? He probably already knows it. He's gotta already know it, right? Okay. Bulldoze and Dragon. How does he learn Dragon Claw? Okay, by level. Oh. Oh. Can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I got too much going on for you to do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? Not learning dual chop is a damn shame. Damn shame. What number is Bulldoze? Joink. 96. I never picked up Bulldoze. Dude, I always pick up Bulldoze. Are you kidding me? I have to go. Can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work. There. Done. Now we have Bulldoze. My favorite move. My favorite move, and I forgot it. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit? Where's Dragon Claw? There it is. Yay. Alright. By all known laws of aviation, Charizard should not be able to fly. Charizard, of course, flies anyway. Except for when he's Mega Charizard X. Because fuck it. Bum, 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 bum. Live alone, I'm Herman's front door locked as soon as I closed it, so I managed to never forget my keys. Locked as soon as you closed it. That's terrifying. Dude, I leave the house. I'm always forgetting something. You think I'm forgetting something here? I'm always forgetting something when I leave the house. It's bad. It's bad. At this point, I don't even say bye when I leave, right? Because I know I'm coming back in. And then I grab my thing and then I say bye. Thankfully, not my keys, because I usually am sitting in the car when I realize what I've forgotten. But like, if I'm going to the gym, I'll forget like my water bottle or my AirPods or whatever. Like, it's always something. It's always something. My wallet. It's bad. All right, trying to figure out how to get the chat back on, but I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be working. So, you know, that's cool. Can I like refresh it? Is that not a button I can click? No? It's not? Okay, cool, great. Settings. I'm just gonna click a button and see what happens. Okay, well, I give up. Guess we don't have anything up there. It's just gonna look empty and weird. So that'll kill both of those. And then we have a plan for the trio. We just need to teach Giga Drain to our... And what number is Giga Drain? That is number 19. Of course it is. All the way at the other end of the case. Sweet. We don't need Psyshock. Alright, well that's 3 of them taken care of. Now we just need to deal with all all of the rest of them. So with Helios coming in next, I assume, because it survives with Focus Sash, right? And it also has Sandville. So it's going to really suck to try and take this thing out. We need something that can come in, take a rock move, be able to survive anything else it throws at it. Kind of thinking Snorlax. It's probably my biggest specially defensive tank. Right? Besides Sylveon. Sylveon could probably do it too. I always gaslight myself into believing that I forgot something. That's me on trips. That's me on trips. I'll always be like, I know I forgot something. I know I did. And then usually I'll get through the trip just fine. And like, even if I did forget something, it doesn't matter. But every time I'm out there, I'm like, I know I'm gonna be missing something. I just know it. I can feel it. Yeah. Snorlax can take all these. And with the leftovers, bro's chilling. Sand, yeah, sand it does slightly more. But then it's gonna boom burst, and like, that's fine. By the time it actually does anything, we've already killed it. Because I assume we get Body Slam at this level cap, right? We should. Yeah, we get Body Slam. Obviously, we're not going to have Giga Impact, but Body Slam does 2-shot. All we need to do is survive enough turns that we actually hit through the Sand Veil. It'd be nice if he had, like... He doesn't have Feint Attack or anything, but it'd be nice if he had something like that. Something that doesn't miss. Body Press, Bulldoze. Probably will use Bulldoze, right? I'd have to -2 him. No, -2, he still has Speedos, that's crazy. Alright, well, we are bringing that. So that's 3. And then Dugtrio comes in. Okay, Dugtrio might be an issue for our team. So, if Dugtrio... Dugtrio. Dugtrio does almost 50% to Snorlax. That's crazy. And I don't love it. That is its highest damaging move, and it does have Sucker Punch, so it's kind of hard to use Gengar there, huh? Okay. So what about... Golisopod won't kill this with First Impression because it's Steel type. So that sucks. If I switch in Lilligant, Lilligant can take Earthquake at 30. It does resist Sucker Punch. Iron Head is the highest damaging move. We can go with a plus speed nature, so we will outspeed Dugtrio, and then Brick Break kills. Done. Done. Alright, Horsepower and Snorlax might help. The thing against Heliolisk is it doesn't really matter if we give him a super effective move there, because it has the Focus Sash, so we're going to have to hit it twice anyway. But, you know, the main problem is, depending on how many turns it actually takes us to hit Heliolisk, because its evasion is raised, then we might have taken too much damage to stay in against Dugtrio anyway. So we want to make sure we have something we can switch in against Dugtrio. And since Earthquake and Stone Edge will always be the highest damaging moves, depending on who's out at the time, right? Either Snorlax or Charizard, then both of those will be resisted by Lilligant, which is good. Hey Mark, welcome, welcome. Never forget the Stony Helm. Oh, the Rocky Helmet. Well, I mean, that doesn't really count for Heliolisk because it's all special moves, but you're right. The Focus Sash sturdy Rocky Helmet strategy that I love so much. Gotta love it. I think we have to fight an optional boss to get that in this game, though, which kind of sucks. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I'm paranoid. I'm checking the stream. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're okay. All right. Good. Just checking. Just checking on you, little guy. So that takes care of one. That takes care of two, because this guy only has one Pokemon. The last one is Hariyama. What do we do against Hariyama? So we have to assume that Snorlax is out of commission. We have to assume that Exeggutor is already out against Dugtrio, right? So this is actually for... Hold on. So let's mix these guys up. So this is for one... All right, 1, 2, 3. 1. And then 1, 2. Okay, so we need something for this Hariyama. I'm almost thinking that we could just use, like, Arbok. Because we can intimidate it and we're not weak to anything it's got, and we resist knockoff, right? That probably seems pretty good. That probably seems good. How far in the run are we? We beat Silphco last time. And we're technically at Sabrina, but we're skipping Sabrina for now. We're going to try to make it down to Fuchsia City. And to do that, we have to fight these 3 hooligans, one right after another. Back-to-back battles. And I don't like these guys, but they're not too bad. They're not too bad. You just got to be prepared for them. Drain Punch still does... Well, I guess that's not with Intimidate, right? Intimidate means he does 30. And we're probably switching in on Fake Out, so that's pretty good. Sylveon probably handles it well. It does have Heavy Slam, though, which I guess... There you go. It does have Heavy Slam, which would hit pretty hard, I think. I'm thinking either... You know, Golisopod resists everything he has, basically, right? It doesn't resist Knockoff, Fake Out, obviously, but it resists Drain Punch, Heavy Slam. Yeah, max damage knockoff with an item. Yeah, I think Golisopod... Oh, I didn't even realize I had EVs still in here. Damn, yeah, okay. Yeah, Golisopod resists Drain Punch and Heavy Slam. And I can still bring Arbok as an Intimidator if I want. Because it's a good backup against anything, really, as long as we're not switching into Earthquake. It also has Sucker Punch, so... I think that's good. I think that's good. I think we got it. Let's fucking go. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. First, we're gonna level. Type, please. Put it right around here. There you are. 59, 59, 59. And we'll use you for the other 2. Thank you. Thank you. Levels, items, natures, movesets. See? Impressive. Even you left off number 4. There's always another one. There's always another one. Boom, 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 boom. You already changed your moveset. You're good. Air Slash, Bulldoze, Flamethrower, Dragon Claw. And natures. Natures. You're right. Natures. What nature did we say? It was going to be naive. Naive. There we go. And it needs to be holding the Charizardite. Item. Give. If I were a Megastone, where in the frick would I be? Carbonite. There it is. Charizardite. Okay, cool. It would suck not have the right moves. It would. Imagine we go in with Giga Impact on this, man. It ain't gonna work out for anyone. Alright. Body Slam for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Crunch. I mean, I may as well give you Heavy Slam now, right? I don't have any reason for you not to have it. Yawn could be really funny. High Horsepower will give you. And he needs Protect. For sure he needs protect. And leftovers. Nice. He's going to be a careful nature. Make sure I didn't accidentally change Charizard's nature there. I did not. Okay, cool. Who's next? With the other Megastones. Thank you. Thank you. That narrows it down. That narrows it down. You need to be plus speed, right? Because this is switching into... What is this switching into? Is this switching into second Doug Trio? Was that? Oh, I had the layout here. It's switching into first Doug Trio. This is switching into second Doug Trio. This is first Doug Trio. Yeah, outspeed, KO, break, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Which means you're probably already good, but we'll make you jolly for sure. I don't think you need to have anything else anyway. You've got break, you've got sleep powder. Like, anything else you have doesn't really matter. I'll give you Leaf Blade just because probably should have it. Yeah, sure. Ooh, you got Drain Punch. Wait a second. You learned Drain Punch? It's the same base power as Break, huh? Yeah. Sweet. That'll kill. Bum ba dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Nice. Double checking that we outspeed. Yes. Okay, cool. Sunny day. Well, it doesn't affect recover, but I don't think it learns Sunny Day naturally. Yeah, it learns it via tutor, but not naturally, unfortunately. Very few of them do. Very few of them do. Already taught you Giga Drain, you've got Fickle Beam, you've got Protect, you've got Leaf Seed, you're fine. Okay, cool. You're just extra. You need to have Sucker Punch. Glare is good. Poison Gem's fine. Protect. And then you have Intimidate. Good. You have Harvest. Chlorophyll. I don't know what else you learn. Hisui and the Lilligant should have gotten Striker. They gave it to Blaziken. But they did not give it to the other Pokemon that is known for kicking. So, you know. Missed opportunity there, if I do say so myself. Can't change you. All right, you are First Impression, Protect, Liquidation, Sucker Punch. You're perfect. My man's perfect over there. He can't do nothing. He can't do nothing wrong. All right, we're 59. Items. Items. Okay. What do we got? Charizard X, leftovers. Black Belt is fine. Black Sludge is good. Silver Powder is great. Surprise! Executor. Leftovers. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. All right. So, turns out there is a reason why we never did this before Sabrina. You can't. Well, that sucks. That's 30 minutes of planning down the drain. I had no idea. I had no idea. I had no idea. I mean, I'm sure I knew before, but like... Ah. Fuck that, dude. Yeah, it's done for later. We'll know to refer back to this stream. If we don't, well, no, we'll probably still get to it today, right? Probably should have checked. Why would I head over there if I'm not ready for the fights? All right, it's fine. It's good. It's what I wanted. It's what I wanted to have happen, actually. My hands are cold. I'm warming them on my neck. Oh, okay. Let's figure out Sabrina then, eh? Stream still looks like it's going okay. Just saying. We're doing okay. We're doing good. Let me know if that changes. Please and thank you. All right. If I were Sabrina, it'd be hot. If I were Sabrina, I would not want my Hatterene to go down immediately, so we're going to make sure that that happens. So Snorlax always kills Hatterene. It's a guaranteed answer to that, and that is good. I'm really pissed at this. You know what I'm going to do? I need to get a screenshot of that. I'm putting this in the Discord so I can just pull this up later. Yoink. Ooh. Briar, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Make me laugh the hardest I have all week. I needed that. Oh, well, thank you for watching and laughing along with me. Or at me. Either way. That's what I'm here for. I'm putting the team in the Discord so I can pull that up later. And anyone who's not in the stream that sees me post this will have no context. They're just going to see that. And that's perfect. All right. Snorlax lead. Nothing else is going to get even close to dealing with Indeedee, right? I don't think I have anything that can kill. Can Raticate kill Indeedee? Maybe? That's not the right Indeedee. Holy shit, that's level 98. Indeedee from leader Sabrina. Yeah, it hurts a lot. But if Raticate can do anything, right? If Raticate can do anything, it's fine. You have a Discord? I do. It should be linked down below. Let me if it's always in the descriptions of my videos as well. I do have a public Discord. This is a read on stream. It is. It should be in the description, and that link should work. You think I have it together over here? I don't, man. Just like Pokemon's games, we're held together with hopes and dreams and a little bit of duct tape and quite a lot of whiskey. This is going to need, let's see, if we're adamant, black glasses, right? Eradicated Lola, 59, 57, and we have Crunch. Oh my god, we kill. We outspeed and we kill. No shot. No shot. Undertale reference, hopes and dreams. Hey! Sheer determination is what gets us through the day, man. Ding, ding, ding. Call me Azrael, the way I dream more. I love Undertale. I haven't played all of the Deltarune chapters, but Undertale was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one. Raticate. It's weirdly getting a lot of use, because we're going to outspeed and KO both of her lead Pokemon. Which is insane. This works, I mean, this isn't affected by... This is, I mean... Huh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it has to get Crunch, right? I really had just put Crunch in there, but it has to get it, right? If not, it's got Knockoff, I guess. Yeah, it has Crunch. I guess maybe I should do Knockoff. Damn. Do we outspeed everything on the team? We do with an adamant nature. That's crazy. The fact that we outspeed her entire... I mean, I get that there's zero IV, zero IV negative speed natures, but like the fact that we outspeed is crazy. The radical rat is correct. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, thank you guys for joining the Discord. Welcome, welcome to my stream of random thoughts and consciousness. Okay, that's insane. I've never had Raticate before, and Raticate has now been used in 2 of the hardest battles in the game. Like, at least in the mid-game, right? Is that weird? That's weird. To me, that's weird. Are you considering the Trick Room component? Her entire team is slow because of Trick Room. I did know they're slow because of Trick Room, but I think it's still... We're base 77 Raticate, and it just is impressive to me when it can do anything. I am considering the Trick Room component because we are going to kill the Hatterene in 1 attack, so it cannot set up Trick Room the first turn. The only other Pokemon that can set up Trick Room is Porygon, and I guess we're going to get to that problem next. Because what comes out, right? I think Brute Bonnet and Porygon have to come out, right? Because Brute Bonnet has super effective against both Snorlax and Raticate because they're both a normal type. And then Porygon probably comes out. So Porygon is definitely going to get Trick Room up. I don't think there's a way for me to stop it. Because I can't taunt. Like... Actually, hold on. I was putting away Raticate. Was Raticate learn taunt? It does not. That's fine. And we don't have the taunt TM, do we? We do, or we should. Okay. So who can learn taunt? Can Snorlax learn taunt? If Snorlax could learn taunt. No. Okay, but Raticate definitely learns it, right? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Kricketune learns taunt. Oh my god. Yo, Kricketune? Kricketune learned taunt? If we sacrifice Raticate to the Brute Bonnet close combat, we can taunt Porygon 2 and prevent it from setting up Trick Room. And then die. Alternatively, Kricketune is interesting. The Kricketune call-out is interesting. Can we use Kricketune instead of Raticate to kill Indeedee? Because if we can, then we're not dead to close combat. I don't know what she brings out. It's probably still Brute Bonnet Porygon 2, would be my guess. I guess it could be Ursaluna. Ursaluna is going to be an issue, but I can't be too worried about it because it's slow. So I'm just going to have to figure it out, man. I'm just going to have to deal with it. But if we have Pin Missile... Huh. Huh. Yeah, no, that kills. Guaranteed 4 hits. I mean, if we only hit twice, even twice would kill. We might not even need loaded dice. If we just went like Expert Belt. We don't have Expert Belt. No, we do have Expert Belt. We beat Chuck. That's interesting. That's interesting. Because then 2 hits will always kill, and it's always 2 to 5 times. Okay. Oh, it's teaching Kricketune Lunge? True. Well, I even have Pounce up here, which is the same base power. You're right. That will also just kill. I'm just really hung up on Pin Missile, Loaded Dice Technician. I want it to be good, damn it. That will also kill Brute Bonnet. Absolutely it will. So then we taunt Porygon 2. So actually, it doesn't even bring out Brute Bonnet then, because it knows it gets outsped and dies. So it's Porygon 2 Ursaluna. Or it's Porygon 2 Gardevoir. No, it's not Gardevoir because Heavy Slam kills Gardevoir. So it's Ursaluna Porygon 2. Okay, so we taunt Porygon 2. Ursaluna goes for Protect because it always protects to activate the Life Orb so that we can't knock it off, right? So we've got a free turn. So we can switch Snorlax. Okay. You know what? Eradicate's still an option, but we're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that. Kricketune. Kricketune kills Indeedee. Somehow. That's with an expert belt. Do we need the expert belt? We don't even need the expert belt. Holy shit. Ursaluna, Leader Sabrina. Psychic Terrain. Adamant. Bullet Seed. Loaded dice. I mean, it dies to Facade, but we could Bullet Seed it for about 50%. That's pretty good. We don't have to, though. We don't have to die to Facade. Because if we hit it for 50, then we just need to switch Snorlax to something that also hits Ursaluna for 50%. Which is what? What do we have in here that's not weak to Ice Beam Thunderbolt? Like, this is 4 times weak to Ice Beam, so we don't want to do that. Golisopod. Golisopod is weak to Thunderbolt, but I bet you it takes it. And then it can Razor Shell KO Ursaluna. Okay. And it's not weak to anything that Ursaluna is going to throw at it if it were to attack on it. Well, it's not going to attack on the switch. It's Protect on the switch. And there is the off chance that it attacks. So I don't want to bring out something like weak. That Porygon attacks. So I don't want to bring out something weak like Barraskewda, right? Lunge is 20 base power stronger than Pounce. Is it affected by Technician then? Pounce is 60. Yeah, so Pounce actually ends up being stronger because of Technician, which boosts 60 base power or lower. Bum, 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 bum. Pokemon you're gonna KO Hatterene with turn 1, Snorlax. Snorlax Heavy Slam holding a Metal Coat one-shots Hatterene. So we have a one-shot against Hatterene, Indeedee, Brute Bonnet. It's the other 3 that are an issue. So Azumarill could be an option. I bet you Azumarill can take it out. Problem is Azumarill is not going to want to take this. Okay, first. Azumarill 59. Yeah, Aquatel kills and we do outspeed, so that's not a question. What is a question is how well we take Porygon 2 attacking us. Yeah, we take 50% from Thunderbolt. That's a lot of percent. Now, the odds of it attacking on the turn that we switch are low, but they're not 0. Which means 2 Thunderbolts kill us. Which is not ideal. We could do Chillette, because Chillette resists both Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. And would KO Ursaluna because we have Refrigerate. Yep. So that's Kricketune out, it's Chillette out, it's Bullet Seed, Slam. So turn 1 is Heavy Slam, Pounce. Turn 2 is Taunt, Switch. Turn 3 is Bullet Seed, Slam. And then Hatterene, Indeedee, Ursaluna should all be dead. Porygon 2 will be taunted, so no Trick Room. And then Brute Bonnet comes out. No, Gardevoir comes out. Brute Bonnet will be last. Interesting. Interesting. I think that has to be correct. We do get a little screwed over if she does switch in different things, I suppose. But not terribly, right? Like, Brute Bonnet's going to close combat. If Brute Bonnet comes in, it's going to close combat Snorlax. So we still taunt Porygon. We just switch Snorlax into not Chillet, into something that's going to take that, right? So we just need something that's going to be able to take that. And honestly, I think a really, really good bring here is Muck. Because it's immune to Psychic. It resists Shadow Ball. It's neutral to Hyper Voice, which is a spread move. Yeah, I think that that's good. I think that's a good bring. The rest of the issue is really just down to how we kill Porygon. Because Porygon's bulky. Porygon is bulky. Do I just leave the Porygon alive and, like, deal with everything else first? I guess. Kinda. I don't want to bring Venusaur. Although it is immune to Spore. And if Brute Bonnet's giving me trouble, that could be a decent bring. That could be a decent bring. Raticate knockoff to get rid of Eviolite. I was also thinking knockoff. Raticate does have Thick Fat, so it would resist Ice Beam, and it is immune to Psychic again. It is immune to Shadow Ball, but it is weak to Hyper Voice. I guess we could just do Muck knockoff, right? Would our Muck be faster? Would our Muck be faster? It's faster than Ursaluna. Yeah, okay. Because Muck is base 50. 82, yeah. We outspeed Porygon 2. Okay, cool. Let's see how well he takes Gardevoir's attack. Yeah, Hyper Voice in doubles, 37. And we actually can kill with Poison Fang if we want. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Poison Jab. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Venusaur's a backup for Brute Bonnet, just in case Spore gets out of control. We can bring this in. Sludge Bomb. The only Pokemon that would have any psychic attacking moves on her team left would be Gardevoir, so I'm not too worried about it. We can just Sludge Bomb, and then we can always bait the fairy or bait the psychic move and switch to a dark type, I suppose. Raticate would outspeed Gardevoir, but Gardevoir's not weak to dark, so I don't think that's a good bring. Gengar, though, would outspeed and resists Hyper Voice, right? So this could switch in on Hyper Voice and then KO Gardevoir the next turn. That's an option. But I'm thinking maybe I should bring somebody slow. Just in case Trick Room goes up. Like if something really gets messed up. It shouldn't. But it might be nice having somebody that could outspeed in Trick Room to get something done. I just don't know where would be the most effective for that. Probably against Ursaluna. But I don't know who I would bring that's slower than Ursaluna, you know? So, maybe not. The idea is there. The idea is there. I think I will bring the Gengar. It's also immune to high horsepower. It resists grass moves. Yeah. It's pretty good. Parasect. Parasect is base 30. Parasect would be slower. You're right. Parasect would be slower. Parasect would be slower with Spore. Psychic Terrain doesn't prevent status. It just prevents priority moves and boosts psychic moves. That's a good shout. That's a very good shout. You know what? I think if we bring Parasect, we don't bring Venusaur. Because this will also resist all of Brute Bonnet's moves and be immune to Spore. And even though it's slower, it's fine. He can still deal with Brute Bonnet. He doesn't have Sludge Bomb, but like he's weak to bugs, so we'll just put a bug move on Parasect. That's really good. That's really good. Now we can't put Ursaluna to sleep. So that still is a little bit of an issue. But we could sleep whatever's next to Ursaluna. We can put I was gonna say we could Leech Seed Ursaluna, but Ursaluna probably kills us, huh? Ursaluna definitely kills Parasect with Facade. I mean, what you gonna do at that point, right? Unless we kill it. Facade only sometimes kills. All we need to do is be a plus defense minus speed, so that's quiet. Relaxed. Okay, close enough. 98 to 116. So we to 53 to 63. We deal 50%. If we've already dealt 50%, then that does work. And with this plan, I can make sure I've dealt 50%. So Parasect could underspeed in Trick Room if Trick Room goes up after I've attacked Ursaluna. It's a very complicated line, but if that exact scenario were to come up where I have hit Ursaluna, but now I can't kill it because of Trick Room, I could sack somebody, I could bring in Parasect, and then I could outspeed in Trick Room and kill with Sappy Seed. It's also backup for Brute Bonnet, and it also helps against Gardevoir. I can also give it knockoff to get rid of Porygon 2's Eviolite. Brother Nia thing. 2 good ideas in one day might be my new record. Listen, it's higher than my record. I'll give you that. Okay, that is good. It's definitely an option. It's definitely a good option. So we've got one space open. Is it just going to Gengar? I think it is just going to Gengar. Because it can always switch in on Gardevoir Hyper Voice, and it can always KO. He does have Shadow Ball, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I don't think he gets anything, like, for Ursaluna or anything like that. TM for Aura Sphere. I don't think I can get that right now, huh? Yep, nope. Yep, nope. Energy Ball. Do I have Energy Ball? Yes, I do. Cool. Okay, we'll do that. All right. We've got it. We got it. Oh, now what? Now we gotta do all the things again. Man. Set Mon to cap. Yes. You. Nice. So we know that you need the metal coat, and you already have heavy slam, right? Is there another move I need to give you for this in particular? Body Slam is probably good for just a neutral attack. Yeah. I think Body Slam. Body Slam, potentially Yawn, I suppose. He has Body Slam. Okay. Probably Yawn. Rest? I don't think I'm gonna rest. I made that up. Of course you did. Of course you did. Bag, give, metal coat. Where is metal coat? Those were the M's. Where did they go? Metal coat, mental herb. There it is. Evolution items. Cool. We were giving this loaded dice, and we're gonna give it bullet seed, pin missile, pounce. Yeah, all the things. Loaded dice. Where? There you are. You never roll dice. You're fine. Black sludge. You're good. Black sludge. You're probably spell tag on you, right? Spell tag. Yeah. And then Miracle Seed on Parasect or Leftovers? I guess Leftovers. No, Leftovers isn't going to let him survive anything that he wants anyway, right? Giga Drain. Parasect's attack is higher. So it'd be Leech Life. Yeah, well, I'll probably have Protect on pretty much every Pokemon going into this. Once I get access to Protect, I pretty much give it to everybody. Even in single battles, it's just makes life so much easier. I probably don't have a Psychic Seed, huh? I have the other seeds. Oh, I do. I don't think this helps me in any way right now, but it's cool. It's cool. Parasect a big root. Ooh. Do I have a big root? I've got an Absorb Bulb. Big root. I am Big Root. Big Pearl. I might just be passing it. Let me sort these by name. Mushroom, Nugget, Pearl. I guess I don't have a Big Root. That's crazy. They really said that's too good for you. They really said that's too good for you. That's nuts. That's nuts. All right. I'll give him the Miracle Seed so that he can hit harder against Ursaluna, since that's like what he's there for. And he's going to kill Brute Bonnet with Leech Life anyway, so that's fine. There. Okay. Spell Tag, Black Sludge. Normal dice, loaded dice, metal coat. We're doing a lot of attack boosting items because, well, I mean, we got to kill things. So, let's see you. Okay, your moves again, high horsepower. Yawn probably is good because I could Yawn Porygon too while it's taunted, so that by the time taunt wears off, it's asleep, and that could buy me another turn or two, and that could be really good. You have Pounce, you have Bullet Seed, you have Bulldoze. I'll keep Bulldoze on you because that's actually useful in some way. Well, actually, I guess it's not, huh? Not on this. They're already slow. I will need you to have Perish Song. Yeah. Yeah, it learns Perish Song. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, that's right. It learns Bullet Seed from TM. What is the number for Bullet Seed? It's right here. I'm looking right at it. Oh, it has it already. Great. Even better. Bullet Seed. I will give you Pin Missile. I guess I have no real reason not to give you Pin Missile. Since you're already holding the loaded dice anyway. Seeing accuracy is still only 55. That sucks. Vigor's in-game trade. Some NPC in Cerulean trades you a Carnivine holding a big root for a Snom. Well, damn that. I don't have a Snom. Where am I supposed to get a Snom? God dang it. Kids these days. Making me trade for their big root Carnivines. Ice Cream, Giga Drain. Giga Drain could be funny. Dig. Reflect. The difference between Light Screen and Reflect is always very interesting to me. Snorlax can learn Reflect. And Muck, Parasect, and Gengar can learn Light Screen. But nobody on my team can learn both. It's just kind of weird. That already has it. Can't roost. I do need Energy Ball on you. So Will-O-Wisp is not useless here, but I'm not going to have you out against Brute Bonnet, probably, because it has knockoff. Yeah, it's fine. All Pokemon can learn Protect? All Pokemon can learn Protect. As far as I know. As far as I know, every Pokemon can learn Protect. Knock off. All right, definitely giving this to you. So we'll keep Spore. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe you're not learning Knockoff. I mean, I guess I get rid of Spore. I can't put Brute Bonnet or Ursaluna to sleep anyway, but I guess I can't knock them off either. It doesn't do any good. It's just, do I want to... I can't knock off Gardevoir either. It's just, do I want to have the extra knockoff potential against Porygon 2? If it sets up Trick Room. If it's the one that sets up Trick Room... If Gardevoir sets up Trick Room, though, we're going to wish we had Spore. I think that's the big, you know, in between. I know I just taught you that, but I need to teach you Taunt. Taunt is the big one. What number is Taunt? 12. Let's make sure I have it. I do. I guess I could skip Perish Song. It's funny, and I could do it, but the others are probably better. So Kricketune not going to have Protect. It's a ride or die Pokemon. We'll also give Taunt to Muck, who will also have Knockoff, obviously. And I'll keep Parting Shot. We'll just kind of make you a full support here. Although you are good to hit Gardevoir. That's right. That's right. Okay, maybe we... Yeah. And then what number is Poison Jab? 84. There are so many TMs in this game, it really gets hard to keep track of them all. Do that. He'll live. Cricket's built different? I hope so. I hope so. It'd be really fun to have these, like, misfits really pull through in the later half of the game, you know? I could give Body Press to Snorlax. It's good against Brute Bonnet and Porygon. And Ursaluna. Interesting. Interesting. How slow are you? Just out of curiosity. I could make this slower than Ursaluna. It literally outspeeds Ursaluna right now by 1 point. Huh. Huh. Oh shit, Body Press does nothing to Ursaluna. That's crazy. It does nothing. Doesn't do anything Porygon either. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm giving you back yawn. Honey Press is shit. Alright, we'll keep it faster. Yeah. Okay, so you need to be adamant. You need to be plus defense minus speed. I think I already gave you that, right? Yeah. All right, let's just check our natures here. So we get careful nature, good. Adamant, yes. Also adamant, that's fine. This is a plus special defense. Yes, that's yes. This is a plus defense minus special attack. Do I want you to be minus? I do need you to be minus speed, so I do need to change you. Okay. So next only has base 65 defense. Yeah, I realized that. It's his special defense that's good. He's just, you know, it looks like body press should do a lot with him. You know what I mean? Relax nature. Really thought I changed you already, but whatever. And then this needs to be modest. I would love if you learned like Sludge Bomb, but it doesn't look like you do, so that sucks. Shadow Ball's fine. Okay. Okay. Now I will admit I didn't cheat, but I had to get the thumbnail, so I went and in Sabrina's gym already, so we can skip the running around. You don't have to fight any of the trainers in the gym, but I did get the quick teleport, so we can just go in and fight her right away. Save us a little bit of time. We've already wasted an hour of it prepping for fights that we couldn't even fucking do. Okay. Checking items one more time. Metal Coat, Loaded Dice, Normal Ice, Black Sludge, Miracle Seed, Spell Tag. Levitate, Effect Spore, Gluttony, Refrigerate, Technician, Thick Fat. I don't think Muck gets a better ability for us, right? Oh, I think I almost did mess something up. I'm pretty sure Snorlax needs to be adamant. Or a plus attack nature. I'm double checking. Okay. It's a favorable range to kill without it, but it is a guaranteed range. Yes, we need to change him to adamant. Whew. Double, triple, quadruple check. Cool. That's fine. This is back-to-back triple fights. You're allowed 1 hour, 30 minutes prep for that. Hey, I did finish the prep for that in half an hour. And then, between technical issues and disappointment in the middle, then we only spent about half an hour prepping for Sabrina. So, like, I'm keeping pretty on track, all things considered. I'm doing pretty good about it. Pretty good. The trick is kind of just go in with an idea already and just do your best to make it work. Poison Touch, 30% chance to poison foe on contact. Oh yeah, let's give him that. Why not? Bum, bum, bum. Ability Pill. Sure. And this would be okay. Yeah, none of you have anything. Immunity. Nothing on your team poisons me though. Okay. All right. Now what? I got 3 adamants. Nice. Okay. Let's do it. We've already got a battle theme playing, but I need to look at battle so it just keeps playing battle themes. Let's do this one. I like this. You enjoy watching this game more than playing it? It's been a year since you last beat this game. Did you beat it as a Nuzlocke? Or just played it for fun? I mean, I guess I am still playing it for you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right. And did you do randomized or vanilla? I'm very curious how different people choose to play this game, because it's a fantastic game. It really is. There's just so many ways to play it too. The replayability is insane. All right. Metal coat, loaded dice, narrow dice, black sludge, miracle seed, spell tag. I have to hope that I did the prep correctly and just go for it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Battlefield got weird. All right, heavy slam Hatterene, pin missile Indeedee. Indeedee dies. Heavy slam kills Hatterene. Okay. That's a 2-up. Okay, Porygon did come out, and Brute Bonnet came out. So this was one of our contingencies. I would never try Nuzlocking this game. Yeah, that's only for insane people. It's only for insane people. Leave it to the professionally, clinically insane. Played vanilla and brought a Wobbuffet to the Elite Four. That's awesome. That's awesome. Ooh, okay. So what is the contingency on this one? I know we need to taunt Porygon, right? This is probably close combat into Snorlax, but there is a chance that there's a chance that Spore into one of them. So I think what I should do is protect. So I can potentially bait close combat next turn, so I have a better switch. So that I know this turn will either block the attack or it spores into Kricketune, right? I think that's right, because we don't want to switch. Because it could also be knockoff. Yeah, let's protect and taunt. Okay, knockoff hurt, but we did prevent the Trick Room. Okay. So Kricketoone's definitely dead. I'm okay with that. I kind of have to be, right? I'm going to yawn Porygon. And we're going to pin missile Brute Bonnet. This will kill Brute Bonnet. And Porygon 2 will fall asleep. And we will lose Kricketune. And that is fine. Yep. Okay. 8 deaths. There was a chance it attacked Snorlax there, right? Like, there was a chance. There was a chance. Okay. So, no Trick Room going up. Porygon 2 is going to fall asleep. Brute Bonnet, Indeedee, Hatterene are all dead. Ursaluna and Gardevoir are up next. It's probably Ursaluna. So do I bring out Chillette? I think I bring out Chillette, if only on the fact that I bring out Gengar. Either way, Ursaluna comes out and I can't. No, I think I bring out Gengar because if it is Gardevoir, then we can kill Gardevoir. If it's Ursaluna, we're still threatening. Yeah, okay. Gengar. Okay. She's really not wanting to bring out this Ursaluna. Okay, nobody panic. Boom, boom. Okay. I really didn't think she'd bring this out. But I suppose it makes sense. What do you think? Can I kill? Okay. All right. I know what we're doing. I know this one. Show me Shadow Ball. Doesn't even matter. It went for Trick Room, which is negative priority move. So it didn't get any attacks off. Nice. Okay. All right. Porygon 2 is asleep. Ursaluna is going to protect this turn. So I'm going to switch to... Chillette. And I may as well attack Porygon, right? Should I attack Ursaluna on the off chance it doesn't protect? I think it always has to protect. It could crunch us, though, because it probably has killed even without Guts. In that specific instance, I think I should Energy Ball Ursaluna. Okay, it did. It did. It's fine. Okay, it's burned. We're kind of banking on Porygon staying asleep. But if it doesn't, that's fine. We just need to kill Ursaluna. Okay. And we should be able to do that with Slam and Energy Ball. Yep. Yep. Ursaluna dead. Stays asleep. Buddy. We did it. Buddy, my boy, we've done it. We've done it. It's over. One death, but you know what? It's a Kricketune. Oh no, the Trick Room went up. What am I going to do? What could possibly happen here? 4 times resist. Do you think I kill this with Quick Tech? Probably, right? There. All right, so bring it down. Whew. All right. I suggested him, now he's dead. All it cost was a musical cricket. All it cost was 1 musical cricket. Not terrible. Not terrible. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. Any day of the week. I know we lost Kricketune there, but it's only because she didn't want to bring out Ursaluna and, for some reason, didn't go for close combat into Snorlax. If she had gone for close combat into Snorlax, then we would have been good. Would have been fine. We would have been sitting pretty. But you know what? Sacrifices must be made for the sake of science. 1 more for the death pile. That's 8. All right. What's our level cap? Bump dong. 68. Damn. Really? That goes crazy. It shoots right up there, huh? I forget how much, like, you get such small increments for so long, and then 56 to 68 is a huge jump. That's a huge jump. Okay. All right, now we can go fight the bikers, right? Pulling up Discord. Bump, no. I should be able to still do the same. I will quickly do some of the calcs again. Because the level difference is still there, but some Pokemon grow inequally, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Charizard, Snorlax, Lily, eggs. For gym rematch for Kogas. Jump in level cap makes sense. Is it 3? You only have to do 2. You only have to do Brock and Misty. Erica and Surge are both optional, as far as I remember. I suppose I didn't need to level him up there, huh? And then we could just did the fights with the same. Or is it based on your level cap? I don't know. It's fine. Set you. Set you. Realistically, as long as Charizard has the same calcs, then we should be fine. Nice. Snorlax needs slightly different moves, right? I actually think it doesn't. I will give it high horsepower over Yawn again. I think that's the only real change. Oh, and the different nature. Yeah. High horsepower. Back to the careful nature. Nice. Boom. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. How we holding up, stream? We're doing good? We're doing good. Looks okay. All right. I'm trusting you. For now, at least. For now, at least. How high is the horse? No, it's high horse. How are you? Stupid joke. I guess the only thing is just making sure that. Let me save. Save and export my save. Save and export save. Do. Come on, nice. Okay. So the main thing is just making sure that our Charizard still kills. Yeah, it does. I'm good. Okay. I was like, why do we no longer outspeed? EVs is why. Okay, cool. We are going to take a fake out because I don't have... I guess we don't need Flamethrower. Flamethrower's on there... Flamethrower's on there for what? Like to scare off Doug Trio, I guess? It outspeeds us anyway. We have to switch out. Yeah, we're not using it for anything. Okay, yeah. I will give him Protect. I will give him Protect. That's fine. Do you want Protect? You can have it. I won't say no. There you go. You can have it. All right, everyone at cap. Yep. Okay. Do. I'm not looking forward to these fights. I never am. And the fights after them get so much worse, too. Like, it doesn't get better. It only gets worse. We have our plan. Boom. All right, Mian Xiao. We should outspeed, but we're going to protect. Block the fake out, and then outspeed and air slash, which kills. Great. And now should be Doug Trio. Yep, just as expected. Yep. Switch to you. You resist Stone Edge. And then we KO with Drain Punch and heal. Perfect. Heliolisk. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I may as well just switch out. It's got a focus sash. I don't want to deal with that. Man, like, who does, you know? All right, we got to hit these moves, man. Nope, we missed. I don't know if we take another one. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. Kind of need to hit that attack. Should only do... Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, we hit one. Great. Now all I need to do is switch to somebody who outspeeds and can take a boom burst. And hopefully hit this. This is kind of my extra. Arbok does have Sucker Punch. Boom Burst won't kill it. It's not... If we miss the Sucker Punch, though, he dies. Which is not ideal, obviously. Glycopod. Yeah, Glycopod's in the same boat. Okay. And we have to do this, right? Well, that's interesting. Why'd you do that? Okay. Holding your breath. Next. Okay. Now I need to remember. Rakazolt. So this definitely wants to go for... This definitely wants to go for Bolt Beak, right? Because it has KO. And that's what Bulldoze is for. So we're going to hit this. We're going to hit the button. Nope. What's the button? That one. And we're going to Bulldoze. And Bulldoze brings it to -1, which allows us to outspeed. This is all correct. These are all correct things that I'm saying. And then we kill with Dragon Claw. Nice. Easy. Last one. Now, Charizard is not affected by Arena Trap because we are a flying type. This should always be Stone Edge. And the switch was going to be you, right? I believe you don't outspeed. Yeah. Switch to Exeggutor. Okay, there's the crit. We don't love it, but we take it. Oh, he has leftovers, not Citrus Berry. Shit. Did I do that on purpose? Because Harvest doesn't... whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. That was entirely expected. That's going to really suck for later, I'll tell you right now, because having to switch into another one I don't think is going to happen. Okay. Hold on. I think we can pivot this. We can do this slightly differently. Okay. Yep, that checks out. So then... Trust me on this, guys. I got this. Yeah, okay. Alright. So this... is it definitely knockoff, right? It has to be knockoff. Oh, yeah, it's fake out. Duh. Duh. Dirt. This is Thick Fat. It's Thick Fat Assault Vest. Okay. Cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. I had to be careful who I had out because Dugtrio would trap whoever I brought in. If I had Arbok out, then it would be trapped in when Dugtrio came back out. So that was a real thinking moment. I think I can bring out Glycepon here. I think that's the play. If it crits me, then we emergency exit out anyway, which is fine. And it doesn't kill us with crit Stone Edge. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, our emergency exit is gonna activate. Holy shit, I can't believe it didn't. I actually can't believe it didn't. Whew. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. We did it. Oh boy. Now for 1, 2, 3 more on this route. God damn it. Okay. Okay. You don't think Sandstorm Chip can activate EE? Unfortunately, it can, and it did against the... Or, oh, wait, maybe you're right. I know hazards can. Weather damage can't? That'd be interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Next is this weirdo. So, Selgor, like, can't be outsped. That's, like, his whole thing. So you kind of just have to tank through it. He's got really good coverage, so makes it kind of sucky. I think Venusaur deals with this pretty well. Would be my assumption. Since it's not weak to anything, then it has. It does take 50% from Bug Buzz, which is crazy. It's crazy. Oh, you're right. Barrascuda would outspeed. I do believe you're correct. Barrascuda would not outspeed. A Selgar is 145. Barrascuda is 136. What the fuck? It's faster than Barrascuda. It's crazy. Hey, Gavantula. Welcome, welcome. That's crazy. Okay. Bum, bum. What does outspeed a Selgor? Regieleki? I suppose. I don't really have anything that resists all of its moves that I think can also hit it super well. Like, I guess Gengar could probably take anything. We do 82 and 96 with Shadow Ball. But again, we don't outspeed, obviously. We two-shot, which is fine, because it's not really hitting us. It's going to U-turn, though. Priority moves? Priority moves would do it. I don't have anything that's going to kill it as a priority move, though. Like, it's not frail enough that a Azumarill can take it out. You know what I mean? We'll see it anyway, but... Huge Power. Mystic Water. Aqua Jet. 51 to 61. Yeah. Not triggered by Confusion Damage, Sandstorm, Hail, Substitute, or any attack that is being boosted by Sheer Force. Or any attack being boosted by Sheer Force is really specific. But I like it. You have a Lycanroc? I do not have a Lycanroc. Accelerock would be good. I do have Golem. Did they give Golem Accelerock? Because that would be pretty cool. Nope. Why not? Let him do something. Let him do something. Please. It's all he wants. It's all he needs. Let him do anything. He's begging for it. Okay. Oh, wait. If you have a question, try asking, can Galacipod do it? The answer is usually yes. First impression, Galacipod will kill a Selgor. Very good. Very good. Good thinking, Galv. Good thinking. Next. Houndstone, huh? Gigalith and Roserade. Okay, let's start with Roserade, because that's probably the easiest one. I think the answer is Executor. I could be wrong on that. But we're not weak to fire. We obviously resist grass. We can't be put to sleep. And the only thing it has left is Weather Ball. Weather Ball in the sand. 26 to 31. Yeah, we can kill it before it kills us. For sure. We'll just give this a Citrus Berry. Yeah. I think that's a good answer. Gigalith. Gigalith, my dude, my guy. What say you, huh? Explosion. You have Explosion. Of course you do. Of course you have Explosion. Why wouldn't you have Explosion? Okay. Gengar is immune to 3 out of his 4 moves. Immune to Body Press, immune to Explosion, immune to Earthquake. You can vouch for the Sheer Force interaction. Emergency Exit Tree has a secondary effect, therefore negated by Sheer Force. But Sheer Force is only meant to... You know what? It also excludes the secondary effect of Life Orb, so I'm not going to question it. Sure. Sure. Immune to 3 out of its 4 moves, but it always baits Stone Edge. And it always dies to Stone Edge. Not ideal. What about Lilligant? Lilligant is also dead to Explosion. How likely are you to explode, though? Like, come on. Be serious. Sometimes I wish I had a damp Pokemon, you know what I mean? I do have a damp Pokemon. But it's weak to Stone Edge. God damn it. I could give it a Charty Berry. Charty Berry. Crit Stone Edge does not kill after a Charty Berry. And we can outspeed in 2-shot. So we just want to switch in on something that's not Stone Edge, basically. Unless he would get a stronger move that would let him one-shot. Forgot about Sand Force. It still doesn't kill us with a crit in the sand. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. If I do say so myself. What you got, buddy? What you got? Aromatherapy. That's not... not quite one... Oh, I could put Sleep. I can Spore it. But if it only sleeps 1 turn, then it doesn't matter. Switch in Spore. It has its sleep turn because we outsped it. Then we attack. Like Giga Drain. Giga Drain's not going to do more, right? Because our special attack is so low. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's got an assault vest too. Yeah. Doesn't change anything. I don't think it gets any stronger physical grass moves. I got Bullet Seed. Grassy Glide. Seed Bomb. Sappy Seed is 95. So, okay, that's going to be the strongest one. Okay. I mean, how happy am I to risk that? I guess pretty happy, because even if it wakes up, if we switch in on not Stone Edge, then we're fine, right? Because if he wakes up and does hit us, then it doesn't matter, because we have the Charty Berry. Okay. How do I make sure it's not Stone Edge? That's a good question. It's a very good question. I need a Pokemon that's not... Okay, what's going to be out? What's going to be active? So it's going to be Golisopod killing a Selgor. This is then going to go for a random... Like, it could be any one of these. No, it can't. It can't be Houndstone. I think this has to be Roserade against Golisopod, right? So then we go Exeggutor. Which then brings Houndstone, actually. So I need an Ice Switch and KO. So this would be a good Ice Switch. Any one of my fire types would be a good Ice Switch, actually. It does have Sand Rush, so it is going to outspeed. And it is pure Ghost type. Pure Ghost type, huh? Empoleon. Empoleon could be a good pivot. You're right. Resist Stone Edge, resist Explosion, bait Body Press or Earthquake out of Gigalith. But I need to get there. So I need something that's going to kill Houndstone and then bait something. If Charizard can kill Houndstone, then when Gigalith comes out, it is Stone Edge. And then I can switch to Empoleon or Golem or whatever, which would then take the Stone Edge and then bait Earthquake or Body Press. And then we switch to Parasect. It's convoluted, but we have the space to do it. We just need to kill Houndstone. Convoluted, but we have the space to do it. Me walking into a basement. We also can't Mega, because if we Mega, then it's either Earthquake or Stone Edge, and we don't want to play that game. Houndstone. Let's not forget we're in the sand, so it's going to outspeed. And if we're correct, then Last Respects is going to have 2 defeated. And it gains 50 every time, right? So that's a 150 base power move. Ouch. That's going to hurt. Charizard gets Shadow Claw. That it do. That it do. It's not going to do much, but that it do. The problem is it outspeeds everything. And Last Respects hurts. It would be Raticate here, actually. It would be Raticate here, if not for Body Press. Damn. Could it still be Raticate here, actually? Could it still be Raticate here? Hold on. Hold on. Body Press kills, but if we hold a Chopalopple Berry, right, so that it doesn't kill, and then can I kill this? We get Crunch, right? 54 to 65, and then Sucker Punch for 48. It only has attacking moves. Then this brings up Gigalith. And it should bait Body Press, which is all we need to go straight into Parasect. I think all of that is correct. Okay. I'm going to bring Empoleon, and I'm going to bring Charizard as additional pivots. But I think these 4 got it. Okay. Rapid fire, rapid fire. Bump, bump, dump, 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 bump. You're already good, obviously. You need a citrus berry. Who has one? I know somebody's got to have a citrus berry. There we go. Nice. Miracle Seed. You need a Charty Berry. And you need a Chople Berry. Okay. I don't use these berries very often. I probably should use them more often, but it's kind of hard to find those good specific use cases. Especially in how I play is usually by baiting weaknesses, and these berries make it so that they usually don't even attack with those moves. But in this specific case, that's what we want, so. There we go. Nice. Okay. Adamant. Calm. Yes. Relaxed. I mean, we don't need you to be minus speed anymore. You already outspeed the thing anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but I will still make you Impish. Why not? Your speed doesn't matter because you're outsped anyway. So we will just make you Adamant as we need. Okie dokie. Bold Nature. That's a plus defense. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right. Let's see what else you can learn that might be useful. Memoclop, Feather Dance. Ooh, you know what? I could see that. I could see that coming in clutch. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Words. Not happening today. Ooh, Doll Eyes. Actually, I could see that coming even more clutch. Even more clutch. Does it get competitive or defiant in this? I would assume competitive. It is. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Make it rain? That's crazy. They gave it make it fucking rain, huh? That's awesome. That's awesome. Keep Air Slash, keep Bulldoze. Let's just reteach you Flamethrower. Nice. Alright, who doesn't have Protect that should? Everyone has Protect. Great. Great. Are we leading with the right Pokemon? Yep. We have the right items. Yep. Nature's on you. You don't need to be naive. I'll just make you timid. That's fine. And then you're already, what, a plus defense, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, moves. Sucker Punch, and you need Crunch. Okay, cool. Or Knockoff. Knockoff is more damage, but I'll teach you both. I won't teach you both. Knockoff is more damage. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Knockoff, good. What else we got? Giga Fickle Beam. Is there a better move that you could have here? Yeah, you could have Psyshock, which would deal super effective damage. Chloroblast. That's crazy. Crazy. Who out here teaching fucking Chloroblast, huh? Okay. Let's go do it. Oh, hope I don't regret my life choices after this. Do-da, do-da. We still haven't gotten our Celadon City encounter. We didn't get anything from the game corner in this. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I can get past you guys now. So one at a time. This should be this guy. Okay, there's a Selgor. Perfect. Kill the Selgor. Nice. Even better. So what comes out next? Houndstone. Okay. Fine. So this only has one defeated. So it's a 100 base power move, right? Should I just stay in? Last Respect is only doing 30%. We can Liquidation. We can just Sucker Punch. We can Liquidation a Sucker Punch, or we can double Sucker Punch. Yeah. Okay. If that's what you want to do, guy, I suppose. Alright. The ability on Parasect, I forgot to make it damp. That's what I forgot. That's what I forgot. There's always something. There's always fucking something. There's always something. Always something. The AI is not the only one throwing. God damn it. God damn it is crazy. Alright. Is it either Stone Edge or Explosion? Okay, Stone Edge. Is either Body Press or Earthquake. Go here. And we still have the Spore. So now we're just kind of hoping this stays asleep while we kill it. I guess. Okay. Crisis averted, guys. Crisis averted. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. That could have been a problem. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Psyshock. Ooh, not the Weather Ball. Kill? Oh. Yay! And we harvest the berry! Look at that. Alright, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm done. I've had it. I love it when I play Impulsive. That's the slogan of the BT. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Listen, it all comes together in the end. We're good. We're good. You gotta have faith. You gotta have trust. You gotta have a little bit of pixie dust, right? It's just the way these things. This is the way the crumble cookies, right? Okay, this one should be pretty straightforward. He does have a Mega Scizor, so that's not cool. However, we have plenty of grass types to lead this fight off with. Did I heal? I'm going to now anyway. It really just depends on what we want to try to bait out, right? Not that we've been able to successfully bait out anything. They've just kind of gone in order, but... Oh, I can't bait out anything. That isn't Reverum anyway, because if I do Lilligant, Reverum has super effective Dunk Shot. If I do Venusaur, then nothing on his team has super effective damage, so it's just Reverum anyway. And Exeggutor is in the same boat as Lilligant. It's just always Reverum. Okay, fine. Why is River on a treadmill? He's on a piece of road. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hey, JMP. Welcome, welcome. Remember undying to this specific biker over a year ago? Really? To this guy? Not this guy? I feel like this guy ended a run because of this fucking Dracovish. But this guy? Man, past me was an idiot. Listen, this is a new, better keeper, right? We don't believe in such things as losing to this bitch. You know what I mean? Oh, if we go fight the dumbass kid, we can get the TM for Earthquake. Red Room has an air balloon anyway. Never mind. We're going raw. What is this guy? Cue ball Cameron. Okay. So Swampert. Does Venusaur outspeed? It only has 60 speed. Yes, because we have base 80. Cool. And we do one shot with Giga Drain. Very cool. Now we can Mega Evolve if we want, or we can just do Black Sludge. But we'll one-shot Swampert. And then... Ding, ding. Pretty sure Mega Caesar swept me? Yeah, I can see that. I could see that. I could see that. Revrim has Filter, not Overcoat, which means we could put it to sleep. So that's pretty neat. Let's get Bulldoze. And Dig. And Earth Power. All good things. Revavarine. What can you do to me, huh? Gunk Shot is 46 to 55. Damn. And he's faster. Well, screw that guy. That's with a plus defense nature. Can I outspeed if I go plus speed? Nope. Nope. Why'd you even try? Why'd you even try? I'd have 75% chance putting it to sleep. If I miss it, we probably just die, which is unfortunate. Because we'll have taken 1 point of Sandstorm damage. He outspeeds, he attacks twice. So we'd have to switch. So actually, the better move would be switch to Empoleon, which baits high horsepower. No, if it oh my god, if it uses shift gear, it's over. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay. I take back what I said about this being straightforward. I want to apologize to my ancestors. I think I have to try to put it to sleep then, huh? Because it's not going to see kill. So it's going to shift gear. If it uses shift gear, +1 attack, it still doesn't kill. It's at +2 speed. So I have 2 turns to try to put it to sleep before it gets enough attack to kill me. Okay. But then what? Then I'm not doing anything. Because I would need it to stay asleep at least 2 turns. I could Stun Spore. Is Stun Spore also 75% accurate in this? We don't get Stun Spore? No. We don't get Stun Spore? Well, that sucks. Get Trailblaze. You can use it, pop the balloon, and raise your speed, then hit with Earth Power. I don't know where to get Earth Power. Yeah, we can't get Earth Power until the Safari Zone. Bulbasaur only learns Poison Powder and Sleep Powder? Well, that fucking sucks. We do learn Reflect. That's basically a +2. I think it's +1. He's still only hitting 40. If we pop his balloon, and then we have Bulldoze. 43 to 51. That's with a minus attack nature. That's Bulldoze. So we could dig. How much bulkier is Mega Venusaur? We got 83 defense. 123 defense. That might make a pretty good difference. That might make a pretty good difference. I'd still have to kill Swampert in the first turn, because if it yawns us, then that really sucks. So we have to Giga Drain Swampert, and then Reverum comes out. And then we have to set up Reflect, which will cause it to shift gear again. After Reflect is up, though, if it goes to +2, we've already hit it once with Bulldoze, and it still doesn't have kill on Mega Venusaur. So it's going to try to attack. If it crits, it kills us, but at least it doesn't see KO, right? And then Bulldoze will kill again. Okay. Okay, I think I'll do that. I obviously don't love it, but what else are you gonna do? I mean, we could do like Diggersby. I don't know how well he takes this, but he's resist Gunk Shot, right? So he could come in, quick attack to break the balloon, and then Bulldoze will kill. But we have to not get flinched by Iron Head. And if he does shift gear, quick attack Bulldoze. If he does shift gear and we don't have the Reflect up, break the balloon with a U-turn, etc. to pivot. Let me enter my mind palace. If we do Lilligant will outspeed this. Does Lilligant get U-turn? I think it does. It doesn't. Shit. Chillette gets U-turn. Chillette would outspeed and get U-turn. Barrascuda has flip turn. I don't think any of them can kill Swampert. Chillette doesn't get a grass move. What's my other grass? Exeggutor? Exeggutor doesn't have U-turn. Venusaur doesn't have U-turn, obviously. Flip turn. Barraskewda. Barraskewda, huh? It's neutral. It's neutral. Let's try some things. Liquidation. Okay, so it does 50. It yawns, we can't U-turn. Oh, we can't flip turn. Shit. Okay. Let's try Gillette. If we had Cricketoon still left alive, we could. Just saying. Just saying. Throwing it out there. Refrigerate. Tail slap. I'm baffled by them not giving this U-turn. It would have been so good. It would have been so good. It would have been so good. Oh, try not to cry. It's okay. It's okay. Infernape does, but Infernape gets Grass Knot. So actually, oh my god, and it doesn't fucking kill. I give him a Miracle Seed to kill Swampert. Oh my god. Miss Cricketoon already? Me too, man. Me too. Grass Knot. Solar Beam. Interesting. Okay. That's an option. And that would outspeed Reverum. Okay. And then could U-turn out. Because you get U-turn, right? Okay. It's never going to bring in Caesar or Cacturn against Infernape. As long as we give it Flamethrower. Especially with U-turn. So we have to be modest. We've got 150 speed. We have 179 as modest. Okay. Okay. We can kill Swampert. God, if Fire type is the answer to Swampert is not sitting well with me. This brings in Reverum. Then we U-turn to break it. And then bring out Diggersby, which means it only needs to take one attack. And then it can huge power bulldoze. Yes. Alright. Alright. Good think, Thonkin. Team effort. Team effort. Now what? So this will bring in either Caesar or Cacturn. I mean, my money is just it goes in order and it's just Caesar next, right? Yes, Sandstorm will be active in all these fights, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So against Caesar, so let's see, we'll have Diggersby out, and he's going to be dying. Pretty much, right? This might actually go Cacturn. It might actually go Cacturn. Does it resist? Will Diggersby live? Reverum use Shift Gear the turn you U-turn? Yes. Yes, it will, because rid of room. Rid of that, rid of that, rid of that. Change our level here. Okay. So at neutral, we come in, we take an attack. We have to take 2, which means we'll have to survive 2 Iron Heads and not flinch and not get crit, but I guess that's what we're hoping for. But if it goes for Shift Gear, it'll be at +1, and we still survive the Iron Head next. So it's about as good as we're going to get. I don't think we have any way to stop flinching, right? Because we can't get like the Covert Cloak, can we? covert. Let's see, shops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it's in this game. Other useful items. Yeah, I can't even see it in here, so. Which sucks a little bit. Because I think that's the only way to stop it, right? Should I have a backup plan? Quick Claw might be a good backup. Oh, it's come to that, huh? I mean, maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Can Infernape just kill? Ooh. Ooh, I think it decidedly doesn't shift gear. It has kill with high horsepower. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's gonna suck. You know what? If we give him a citrus berry, we'll have another chance to attack. Do I even need huge power? He's got a 4 times weakness. Okay, hold on. I just thought of something. And the answer is no, we don't kill. Not unless they go in, like, Flame Burst, I guess. Or a Fire Blast. Although, if I were physical. No, I can't be physical, because we need to be special to kill Swampert. Diggersby. 68. Pop the air balloon. Yeah, no, we don't kill without huge power. That kind of sucks. Would have been nice. I mean, unless I have, like, soft sand. No. Nope, not gonna do it. I just have to give him a citrus berry. Huge power, hope for the best. I guess I can give him a plus defense nature, though. Okay. Yeah. He does have abysmal attacking sets. I was just hoping the 4 times weakness might be able to pick up some of that slack, you know? I mean, Dig is higher base power. Like Adamant, Soft Sand, Dig. It gets close. It does 90 to 108. I don't know how much we do with U-turn. I highly doubt it's 10% given the 4 diamonds resist, but it's up there. Again, I could go get the TM for Earthquake first, I suppose, but because my line of thinking here is we get hit by high horsepower. We take 30. We take 40 from Ironhead. So we get 70. 70% down. So we have 30% remaining. We eat the citrus berry, we still take +1. Okay. No, we're still good. We're still good. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Then Caesar and Cacturn. So actually, ironically, Infernape resists everything that Caesar has. Pretty much. So we could just switch him back in. Hey. So we're modest, blaze, flamethrower, yeah, and kill. And then Cacturn. Cacturn's not gonna do anything to anyone, man. He's just vibing. He's just here for the ride. He also dies to flamethrower. Okay. I mean, I'll obviously bring some extras, but the only worry is the Reverum. That guy is the only concern. Bring Muck. I could bring Air Balloon. I could I can bring Air Balloon Tauros and burn it. Intimidate, burn. And it can't high horsepower, has to gunk shot. No. We just take the kill. We'll just take the kill. But like, that'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. Hell, I might still bring it for that. Like in case Diggersby dies and we need a backup. Like that just works out too perfectly. And we'll bring Charizard because it should outspeed both of those. Yes, it will. And then we'll bring Empoleon because it will be immune to gunk shot and bait high horsepower, which would let us get pivoting around a little bit easier. Nice. Yeah. I think that works. I think that's good. Probably give an air balloon to Empoleon too. You know, if Empoleon could kill Revavroom, don't think it can. Yeah, I don't think it gets any ground moves. Oh well. What you gonna do? It gets Grass Knot. Does it get Flip Turn? Interesting. Interesting. It kills Swampert. Still baits high horsepower. Or baits Iron Head. It's outsped. Is it outsped? Yeah, it's base 16. Okay, never mind. We'll just bring it as is. We need a Citrus Berry on you. Citrus. I know somebody has a Citrus. Ah, there it is, Citrus. Very good, very good. Leftovers. I'm going to give you the air balloon. Now, if I were an air balloon, I'd be right there. Nice. I'll give you an air balloon. I have to give you a miracle seed, which is just weird, but fine. I passed it. There it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Okay, cool. Very nice. Hell, maybe I should give you an air balloon too. Although you just get hit with Iron Head for neutral anyway. I mean, like, what are you doing, right? Yeah. This is more backup for Cacturne Caesar than anything, just in case Infernape, like, falls too low and can't live a Sucker Punch, Bullet Punch combo or whatever. That's fine. You have Intimidate, you have Blaze, you have Torrent, which doesn't matter for this. Poison Touch, Cheek Pouch, you need to change. Now I got the caffeine patch. Alright, Flamethrower. It's good. We need to get you to have... It needs to be modest. Is he modest already? Boom, 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 boom. What number is Grass Knot, eh? Doom, 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 doom. Let's Giga Drain. I'm just looking it up. Grass Knot, 86. I was literally... Erica match reward. Rematch reward. Okay. It's fine. I just need to think. God, I just kind of assumed we had one. Shit. Okay. Okay. What about, hold on. Okay, move. Who can learn Energy Ball and U-turn? Not very many, it turns out. That is a small list. That is a very short list. Okay. Who can learn Giga Drain and U-turn? Slightly longer list. Still don't have any of these guys though. Whimsicott. Thwacky line keeps coming up, dude. I'm telling you. That probably would have been the thing to go for. What gets Energy Ball and Flip Turn? All the Arceuses. Okay, almost nothing. Great. I think I'm back to the Venusaur strat then, yeah? Fuck, dude. Oh, that sucks. Erica rematch? I'm not gonna go do the Erica I can't, because, but, guys. Erica rematch. Just out of curiosity. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. You know, we get an Ogerpon if we beat her, too. And since we haven't gotten our Celadon City encounter, we could get an Ogerpon. And I've never gotten Ogerpon before. At least she doesn't have Ferrothorn or something? True. You gonna make a Fuchsia first? No, you just need the Mega Ring, which we get after beating Silph, so we have it. We can do these rematches at any time now. Ogerpon, huh? Ogerpon's pretty good, guys. I don't know. That's pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I want to start prep for a whole nother fight. Wouldn't be the first time today, I suppose. Just to get past Cue Ball guy. Save our Mega Venusaur, I guess, is kind of the hope, the plan, the play. Let's take a quick like look at maybe what we could do if we were fighting Erica. I'm not saying we're fighting Erica, but if we were fighting Erica, like what would we, you know, what would be the steps we would take to, you know, start such an endeavor? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Does rock resist ice? I think it does, right? before I do something stupid. It does not. It does not. It does not. Ho, 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 ho. It does not, you say? Does not resist. Does not resist the ice type, you say? Could it be that it might be the time to shine for one in particular? With a jolly nature and a base 111, Chillette can outspeed, slam, and KO Ogerpon? Ho ho. Yes, I do believe that that would be correct. What does that beta? I think just a Hawlucha comes in next, yeah? I would love to overwrite this terrain. And we can. We have Dedenne. That would prevent Hawlucha from getting a speed boost, which would be awesome, because it's already very fast. But I don't know how to do it safely against Ogerpon. Base attack, base attack, base attack, base attack. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold. 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 Hold the line. Not this, not this. Items. $125 base attack. Oh, this thing's ripped. Admirable. Got the Gallade and the Focus Sash. Okay. That might get yeah. You know what else Rock doesn't resist? Bug. Can't help but notice. Rock doesn't resist Bug. Rock doesn't resist Bug. So you know who else probably kills? Glacepod probably kills. Goalie Solipode definitely kills. Holy Capella. Okay, what does it take from it, though? It takes 86 Ivy Cudgel. That's gonna suck. See, here's the problem, officer. If I lead Dedenne to overwrite the terrain, then switching in is difficile. Oh, well, maybe not. Because it gets Volt Switch. Dedenne is slower. Okay. This is good. These are good things. Last night you beat your first Steel Soul run of Silksong. You call yourself a real gamer now. Dude, I need to go back to Silksong. I do. My last 3 months have just been one roller coaster after another, and I haven't picked it up since, but man, such a good game. Such a good game. Congratulations. Claps, claps. Okay. We lead Dedenne to Electric Surge and get rid of the terrain. Nothing on her team can set it back up. Hawlucha will not be able to activate a Grassy Seed. Nothing's going to get healing. Grass moves will not be boosted. It's gone. It's done. It's over. We will give Dedenne the Focus Sash, so it'll always survive, because I'm not assuming that it does otherwise. Ivy Cudgel has a high critical hit ratio, right? Yeah, so we don't want to play around with that. We'll give it a Focus Sash so it survives, and then it will Volt Switch to bring out whoever. Doesn't matter, right? This is still plus speed. So actually, Deden could still be useful later. Because it'll actually still outspeed some stuff. Which is good to know. It's not going to outspeed Halucha. Or Lilligant. Or Meowscarada. Okay, never mind. It's not outspeeding much. But, like, could still be useful later. Could still be useful later. Okay, that's a really heads up play. That's a really heads up play. I like that a lot. I like that. I like that. Again, I'm not saying we're fighting her, but like if we were, you know? You know? Yeah, okay. And then, so that's Golisopod out, right? Unless I want it to be Chillette. What is Chillette's base speed? 111. Halucha. Why Erica has a Halucha, I don't fucking know. She just does, okay? Okay, Chillette outspeeds. Chillette outspeeds Halucha. And it outspeeds Lilligant. The only thing Chillette doesn't outspeed is Meowscarada. Otherwise, Chillette has a one-hit KO against everything that's not Venusaur. That's really good. That's really good. And how much does Venusaur take? That's just with Slam. That's with Slam. Bum, bum. Okay. That's good. So we need something from Meowscarada. I don't really have anything from Meowscarada, like, in particular. I think the best bet is Golisopod. Right? Because I think regardless of type, we just kill because it's so frail. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I mean, if you're pure ice type, let's say. Okay. First impression does not kill if it's ice type. Interesting. Interesting. But I guess we can first impression in a Sucker Punch, huh? It probably uses knockoff. So if it's dark and we don't have Silver Powder, we kill. It's either knockoff or U-turn. Okay. And if it's triple axle, then yeah, we'll just take the Flower Trick and then, because that's 46 and that is a crit, we don't die to it, and then we Sucker Punch the next turn. Well, no, because we attack. Well, yeah, because if it triple axles on a switch, then it's ice type. Yeah. So we just first impression, then Flower Trick, then Sucker Punch. Okay, that's fine. So we don't want the Golisopod to be the Ogerpon killer. We want it to be Chillette, so that Chillette can lead, kill Ogerpon, and I assume bait out Meowscarada. But anything else that comes out is going to be hit really hard, as in going to die. I'll probably need some way to get Chillette in later. We do have that in Emergency Exit, actually, which might actually come in handy, interestingly enough. All right, let's get an answer for Venusaur. Oh my god, is the Venusaur answer just Snorlax? I'm really thinking it is. I'm really thinking it is. Where'd Eric go? Oh, I wish I had Mega Venusaur. Only does 25% with Sludge Bomb, dude. Only does 25% with Sludge Bomb. Quick Trip Cup? It is a Quick Trip Cup. We've got one right down the road, so me and my siblings go down there all the time to get drinks, because it's like, you know, $2 for their biggest fucking thing, and it lasts you all day. I don't get too often. But often, I guess often enough, but I don't get it every day. But on days when I'm streaming, it helps. It does help. Dude, I think that's all I really need. To be totally honest with you, I think that's it. I am obviously going to bring more, but like, I think these 4 guys do it, and Deden's only there to get rid of the terrain, which is crazy. Which is crazy to me. We just need to give Snorlax immunity so it can't be poisoned, and that's fine. If Lilligant goes for a fighting move, we bring Gengar, because Gengar will outspeed. Because Gengar has base 110, and this is base 105. We do need to be timid, outspeed it, and that's fine. And then, oh, but we don't have fucking poison moves, huh? Sludge Bomb, okay, fine. What about Sludge Wave? Post game, fuck you. Venoshock? Okay, we have Venoshock, I guess. Can you learn Venoshock? Okay. I mean, it's not ideal, but it doesn't kill. Whatever. Bucky's everything expensive. Everyone ignores that any size soda fountain drink for 79 cents. It's frankly crazy. Circle K does similar. They got their big K cups for, I think it's the same, probably the same price, 79 cents or 74 cents or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty good. I realize Lilligant probably isn't weak to poison, right? Fighting resist poison. It does not. Yeah, that was kind of a stretch. That was kind of a stretch, to be fair. We do learn psychic moves. Okay. Still doesn't kill. Oh, I'm looking at Venusaur. Hold on. I thought I had Lilligant pulled up. I mean, yeah, it still doesn't kill, but I can feel better about it now. Twisted Spoon, 93 to 110. I think saying T-Spikes could work. I don't, because Venusaur would just soak them up. Unfortunately. It would be fun, though. And then Halucha's immune anyway, and blah, blah, blah. I also don't have anyone I think that can learn T-Spikes. Maybe Muck, but I think it's a tutor move, and we don't have access to that yet. Unfortunately. I was just kind of hoping Gengar could be an answer to Lilligant if we needed to switch in on like a fighting move. But now I'm realizing if it goes for Victory Dance, that kind of sucks anyway. And actually, I think my best bet would be Charizard, because Charizard can probably take whatever it does. Yeah. Even at +1, Ice Spinner does 61, Air Slash always kills. Yeah, that's probably the better of the two options. We could, oh no, we can't outspeed. Shit, really? That kind of sucks. That's the benefit, is Gengar outspeeds. Gengar outspeeds and is immune. Resist Leaf Blade. Only weak to Ice Spinner. But if it's +1 Ice Spinner, that's going to hurt. And it doesn't learn anything that's like, can one-shot this. It would need Sludge Bomb, which we decidedly do not have. Dream Eater. Fuse Ray, Nightshade, Shadow Punch. Yeah. I mean, how much does Arbok take? Let's say you do Victory Dance, so you're at neutral, right? Close combat is your strongest move. Okay, nope, it's a lot of that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of freaking damage. I don't care what planet you're from, that is gonna hurt. Alright. It's Charizard. Fine, it's Charizard. Okay. Next problemo potential would be Hawlucha, I guess, if it gets a Swords Dance up. I mean, I think if Hawlucha gets Swords Dance up, then we just sack Dedenne and bring out Chillette and do that, right? Is that gonna work? Let me look at it. The fact that Quick Attack almost kills here is crazy. 6880. I guess we could risk it. We could stay in against the Triple Axle. And then just kill the Meowscarada. Definitely an option. Definitely an option. Definitely an option. We can also kill the U-turn. That's nice. Okay. We got answers. We got answers. Okay. Hawlucha. Yeah, if Hawlucha sets up, I think we sack Dedenne, bring out Chillette, kill with Slam. It can't do anything. I mean, it's obviously not ideal, but I don't think there's another option, because we don't want to switch in Chillette if we think it's like, if there's a chance that it doesn't go for Swords Dance, right? Because if we switch this in close combat or Stone Edge, we lose Chillette and then we lose the fight. So I think the safest play is Dedenne. Now, if we are specifically baiting like close combat, then no, Charizard doesn't outspeed. I guess this could be a point where I could bring Gengar. If I could bait close combat, no, I don't think without bringing another Pokemon, I don't think I can specifically bait close combat. I think it is just a sack to Dedenne. I'm assuming Hawlucha's are going to come out next anyway, and then we just kill it regardless, so I'm not too worried about it. But it'll be a problem if it's not, is what I'm saying. Is what I am saying. Okay. Who do I want my last guy to be? Not too worried about Sinistcha. Not really. I guess I bring in Fernape. Immune to Will-O-Wisp. Not worried about Strength Sap. Does it outspeed Hawlucha? That's a great question. Yeah, it would. If we make it plus speed nature, it will. I don't think that does me any particular good, but it would be fun. What an ending to that. Oh, we could bring Golem. Oh no, wait! Isn't this what I was talking about? Golem loses Sturdy. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Like, I was thinking, okay, against Hawlucha, we could switch in Golem. And then if it's Swords Dance, that's fine, because we're sturdy, and then we kill. And if it attacks, then it's not killing us. Oh, but it loses sturdy. God damn it. Why? Why do you gotta do these things? You know, if you do bring out Golem, then it is always gonna be close combat next. Just saying. And we're not sacking anybody. Who else forces only... This also forces just close combat. Interesting. This also comes in an Ice Spinner. It's not weak to grab. You know what? This might actually be... That might actually be good. I think these two, in, like, together... I think these two together make a really good pivot team. They really do. You are keeping the box warm? Wait, which one was that again? I still need to name Tauros. Oh, yeah, him. I need to name Tauros and Sylveon. I'll do it after this. I'll do it after this. All right. I've never done this fight before. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Give. Focus Sash. You have that. You have that. You need leftovers. You have leftovers. No, you have an air balloon. God damn it. Nobody has leftovers. Oh, you guys have leftovers. Well, you don't. I'm going to give you a Choppleberry, actually. Because then you can always switch into Hawlucha. Oh my god, yeah, you can always switch in. You can always switch into Hawlucha if I give you a Choppleberry. And then I can always... But Charizard doesn't outspeed. Yeah, that was the whole problem. That was the whole problem, huh? So at that point, it doesn't do any good to bring Empoleon. That was the whole issue. Could Sevian Dodrio? I don't think it gets anything that can like set itself up. It's not fast enough. It's 110. It's also only neutral to grass, unfortunately. Grass and ice and rock. God damn, it's neutral. It's neutral to everything except earth power. It's weak to. Oh, Doduo, why? They just can't make you good, huh? Okay. Okay. I just want to look at this for half a second. Azumarill. MISSI 68. Okay. We switch it on +2. He goes to +2. Stone Edge's highest move. He crits. He doesn't kill us. It's Azumarill. Azumarill is the answer. Charizard is for Lilligant. Azumarill kills Hawlucha. Okay. Okay. We got there. We got there. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Bum, bum. So you do outspeed. You don't outspeed Lilligant. Ah. Zoomer gets Sap Sipper. It does get Sap Sipper. I don't think it would kill if I gave it Sap Sipper. Yeah, it wouldn't kill Hawlucha if I gave it Sap Sipper, but that is an option. I think I'm kind of bringing it as the Hawlucha answer. Charizard doesn't... Charizard. What's wrong with you, man? I trusted you. I thought you were cooler than this. I guess it doesn't matter, right? It just takes the attacks. I just make this plus... Yeah, it just takes the attacks and then it kills it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's 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 good. It's good. All right, abilities first. Need immunity. Yes. No. I think you already have Electric Surge. Yep. Refrigerate, emergency exit, immunity, blazing huge power. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Moves. You need to have Volt Switch. You do. Nuzzle is fine. Charm is good. Parabolic Charge. Okay, you know what? I'll see if you have anything new. I will give you Play Rough. You may have it. You're a special attacker. Entrainment. Oh, that would be really funny. I would never get this off, but that would be kind of funny. Sure. I mean, it's not like I'm using Parabolic Charge in this fight. You know what I mean? Volt Switch also breaks Sturdy. I didn't even think about it, but this Ogerpon is Sturdy. So, big brain play. U-turn, slam, quick attack. I don't need Sucker Punch on you. So if you do have something better, I'll probably take it. I don't think you do. Because we already have priority and quick attack. Slam is going to be just our strongest move. We don't really need Tail Slap at that point, right? You don't have any kind of setup. Dragon Tail, I guess, could be interesting. I just don't see it coming into play. I'll probably give you Protect, maybe. We know you're good. We know. Maybe I'll give you Leech Life in this fight. That's probably a thing. You're gonna have Body Slam, and that's pretty much all you're gonna click anyway against this Venusaur, so that's fine. You have the leftovers, right? Where do I see your item? Item none. Okay, great. Why don't you have an item? Air Slash and Flamethrower are really all you need. But I guess it doesn't do any good for you to have Bulldoze here. Inferno. If you had like Incinerate. Oh no, I wouldn't burn a berry. She doesn't have any berries to burn. Heat Wave. 90% accurate, but better chance to burn. Oh, there's Incinerate. Yeah, but she doesn't have any berries. We just went over this. Fuck it. Let's learn Heat Wave. Yeah. If I see something better in the TMs, then we'll do that. Alright, Leech Life. And we'll give that to you over Liquidation. That makes sense to me. Let's go look at Protect. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we don't need it. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Not learn protect. Do I want it on Encanto? I don't need Sucker Punch, right? I don't know what we're doing protect in, like, particular. Toxic. I don't need any of these things. Useless. Rock Tomb. No. Liquidation. Are you doing Play Rough? Thief. Steelwing. Roost. Roost. Roost is probably a good idea, actually. Yeah. Where do you have Air Slash? Will-O-Wisp. Also could be a good idea. Keep Roost, though. Tantrum. Knockoff. Yeah, I'll give you Knockoff. Gonna. Yeah, I gave him Leech Life already. He is set up and good. Release, U-turn. You learn U-turn? Yeah, I'll give you that over Volt Switch. Why not? Bum 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 bum. Bulldoze. Nah. Ice Punch. Ice Punch, huh? Wait, Scorching Sands has a 30% chance to burn. Everything resists, though. Okay. Items. That's right. I needed to get you a leftovers. There we go. And you... I'm gonna give her a Rindo Berry. That seems good to me. Or you know what? Probably a Citrus Berry, in case Hawlucha's dealing too much damage. A Citrus. Citrus. You run Ice Punch a lot on Snorlax? It's good coverage. It's good coverage. I don't think he learns Thunder Punch, does he? So Ice Punch is probably his best bet for coverage. Makes sense to me. Alright, you need to be Jolly. I'm gonna make you timid, but I'm gonna make sure that you're still slower. Pretty sure you are? Yeah, okay. I'll actually make you adamant because you're using, Jolly, because you're using a U-turn. Why do I keep passing Jolly? There it is. You're already adamant. You're already careful. You need to be plus defense minus attack. That's bold, I think. Yes. I'm pretty sure you already are, but you know what? Actually, Azumarill versus Hawlucha, if I make you Impish, do we still kill? Yes. Okay, we'll do that. We will do that. Okay. Think we're ready. I think we're ready. All right. Items. Natures. Moves. We're gonna moves, right? You turn. Aggression. You're fine. You protect. Items. Citrus, leftovers. Dice, slash. Okay. We're good. What's my favorite Pokemon? For you, it's a tie between Decidueye, Flygon, Golisopod, and Scoville, and those are good choices. A lot of recent ones, too. Damn. Pretty sure my favorite Pokemon is Durant. I know it's a weird one. I know it's an out there pick, but if Durant has one enjoyer, it's probably me. There are a lot of Pokemon that I do really like, and you'll often hear me say one of my favorites, because a lot of Pokemon are one of my favorites. Like, I really like the more modern kind of Pokemon, and like I'm a big Objectmon enjoyer, so Chandelure really has my heart. Vanillix is really fun. Kling, like Gen 5 has so many designs I really love, but it's probably also why I like Durant. But Durant, man, I've always loved ants. I like bugs. And there's something about I've always liked monsters, creatures. That's why I'm attracted to Pokemon and everything that comes with that, right? It draws me in. And I love, creating my own kinds of creatures and stuff. And I love those kind of creative projects and thinking through, how would these, fantastical creatures exist in this world, and what would they actually have to adapt to, and yada yada, like the real world biology of these kinds of creatures. And there's something so fascinating about just an ant, but it developed metal plating, and it's so simple. Durant's just an ant. He's just covered in metal. And it's like, what? It's like, okay, there was a thought exercise about like a speculative evolution on another planet or whatever. And it was like bears that had to develop shells, like an armadillo shell kind of thing on their back. And the thought process was, what about an apex predator forces it to have to grow, have to evolve into having these defenses? What is hunting these apex predators? And so it's just that kind of idea that these giant ants that would be a predator in their own right, having to develop, and like the relation that they have with Heatmore, and like the two-sided evolution that, okay, Durant grew this hide to protect it from Heatmore, but then Heatmore grew to be able to burn through this hide, and that kind of, that not really symbiotic, but you know what I mean, the two-sided relationship that they have is really interesting to me. Really interesting to me. Whoop. And Litwick is cute as fuck. Litwick and Lampent are both really, really cool. I enjoy them a lot. And then Chandelure is just super badass. Super badass. Burning people with burning people's souls and leaving the bodies behind. It's good. It's good. I don't know how I feel about Mega Chandelure, though. Like, it's not... Ooh, buddy. It's definitely the over-the-top chandelier that they were aiming for, but... I think part of why I like Chandelure so much is the simplicity in the design. I almost didn't have everyone to level cap, but now I do, so now we're good. Bum, bum, bum. Like evolution, like, oh, I'm gonna evolve a shell to protect myself from predators. And really, it's, oh, this freak genetic accident actually lets this one survive. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. It's my development over. It's such a fascinating concept. Fascinating concept. How do I? Fortunately, Pokemon aren't looking to battle at the moment. You see, this gloom I'm carrying forward has become terribly sick. If you could bring me something to help my gloom, that would help tremendously. What? What do I bring you? Talk to the nurse standing in the middle of Fuchsia City. I was gonna do, but fuck you, game. God damn it. I didn't know she had a fucking side quest before the rematch. It's not my fault. Why can't she take care of her own goddamn Pokemon? The Pokemon Center is right here. The Pokemon Center is right fucking here. Guys. We need to start looking these things up before planning. No, we will always go in pants down, just ready to fuck it up. We're going in blind every time. There's only one way to get through life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Back to the sand route. We're just doing the Mega Venusaur thing. We're just gonna do the Mega Venusaur thing. I don't even care. I don't even give a shit. I don't even give a shit anymore. You think I do? Nope. I already figured out River We're just gonna do this. We're just going. We're just going. Do I remember any of the other things I was supposed to bring? Not really. Who cares? Bringing Infernape. Bringing you. Not bringing you? Question mark? I guess I could bring Azumarill with Sap Sipper for the Cacturn. That'd be pretty good. That would be amazing, actually. I'm gonna do that. That sounds better than anything I was gonna do before. Don't need you? Question mark? Don't need you. Bringing you anyway, just because I think it'd be funny. Not bringing you. Who cares? Oh, and Polion was Absorb and then Force, High Horsepower. One of that's the thing. It's not going to have Iron Head unless some damage, and then you just avoid, and then you switch turn. You quick attack. You flip turn. You can flip turn. You can flip turn. If you can take a High Horsepower, you can flip turn, and then you get the, and then you get the and then you get to yeah right. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I think if I can hold on, and then we just do this because we want to do this to do that, and then oof, that sucks, but that's fine. Because then you can force, which would then, no, because we don't have speed. No, we do. We're talking about Modest and for Grass Knot and U-turn, which we can't do because you get the Grass Knot TM after you fucking beat Erica. Ah! I can't take it anymore, man. I can't do it. What do these people want from me? Always force high horsepower. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. If this always forces high horsepower, and I can give this an air balloon. And Will-O-Wisp. Right? And then bring you for Cacturn, you for Caesar. You know, if we had Mega Charizard Y, we could Solar Beam this fucking Swampert and just fix everything. We'd be fine. We'd be so fine. We'd be so fine. Sevian Dodrio. Not if we can't pop the air balloon. Because it just dies to... well... Okay. Drio. I made it out of clay. Drio. High horsepower hurts us all day. Oh... But if I can force that, and then Dodrio. No, because wait, you still need a guy in the middle to break the balloon. Give a Shuckaberry. Flip turn. Slower. KO. Yes. Okay. That's, yep. Shuckaberry. And then Focus Sash. You already have that. You're good. You need to change your... You know, let's just give you the leftovers. Ability. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. Good job, guys. Everything's fine. I'm not losing it. We're doing great. Oh, not thick fat. Sap zipper. There we go. Okay. All right. Nope. Competitive. Nope. 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 What is your ability? If it's not already overgrown. Oh, it's chlorophyll. Huh. Interesting. Venusaur does have speed Swampert. Yes, it does. It has base 80 and Swampert has base 60. So we are good on that front. I am still going to teach him the bowling doze. He doesn't learn Scorching Sands. I guess I could... No, because you're going to die anyway. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Sure. Bulldoze. 96. Keep that. Don't need that. And he already has it. Don't need this. Okay. Archel Player Off, all you need is that. Flamethrower is all you really need. Bulldoze. You're really just a pivot. Unit Bulldoze. Okay, I need to change your... I don't think I need to change your nature. I'm pretty sure you just one-shot. Let's do the Odyssey. Yeah, okay. As long as we mega, we KO. Nice. Plus defense. Okay, cool. So we don't need to be minus... We can be minus special defense because there's no special attackers on here. Minus special defense plus regular defense. I think that's what we want to do. Minus special defense plus... Plus defense. Plus defense. There it is. Lax nature. Sure. Why not? Okay. I need to set these levels. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's right. Everyone's got the right natures. Lax. Bold. No. Now I want you to have a plus speed. God damn it. We really did all that prep for Erica. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to watch this part back when we do want to finally fight Erica. Bold nature. It's a plus defense. No, I think I want you to be plus... Well, you do outspeed right now, as you are, actually. So that's actually fine. You're good. You're good. You're a plus special defense nature right now, which is interesting. I think I can make you plus defense was what I was figuring out, right? I can make you impish. Because you kill anyway. And as long as you have quick attack and bulldoze, you're good. Your sword stance, that's interesting. Do. Yeah, okay. All right. I think we're good. I don't know what else to fucking check anymore. I think I will give employee on flipped. Oh, yeah, I'll give him flip turn. Give him flip turn. Flip turn somewhere up here. Do. There it is. All right, can I finally battle somebody? Please. 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 I mean, I guess we did fight Sabrina. And we did fight these guys. And we fought another one. Okay, we've had some fights. In fairness, we've had some fights. Okay, and then Mega and Giga. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming, huh? Probably should have seen that coming. I don't know what this is going for, though. My guess would be knockoff, maybe bullet punch. I think I just go here regardless, huh? U-turn, yeah. Okay, I was sleep powdering to try to catch the switch. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck you, I'm staying in. Sleep claws in this fight? No. No. No more focus sash? You know what? Honestly. Oh, he does have focus sash. I was like, I think I might have forgotten to give it to him. I did not. Oh, man. I can't believe... I thought there was only sleep claws and those rules in the gym fights. Grass types are immune to sleep powder, but it was Caesar coming in. But it was sleep claws that kept it awake because we already slept Swampert. Not very effective. That did a lot of damage for not being very effective. I tell you what. What are you thinking here, AI? What are you thinking here, AI? What are you thinking here, AI? Well, he is boosted. He's at +2 right now. And we did survive it, yes. Obviously, but yes. Sucker Punch kills on most rolls. I have to assume you're going for Sucker Punch, right? If I have to assume you're going for Sucker Punch, then I switch here. I hate this game, man. I hate this game. We should be fine. We should be fine. Don't flinch. We didn't flinch. We killed. Okay. All right. Okay. Switch back here. Now I'm wishing we're dead to Sandstorm. Fuck! Oh, wrong button. That didn't even crit, did it? We just took more than I thought we would. I should have gone to... No, I shouldn't have gone to Charizard because Stealth Rocks. I think that was still the right play, even so. We take 40%. I mean, that's fine. It's not ideal, obviously, but it's fine. I completely fucking forgot about this guy. I hate it here. Why are these guys harder than the fucking gym leaders? Okay, Knock Off and Sucker Punch both see kill. I outspeed. So I should roost. Sand Rush. He's Sand Rush. It's not Sand Veil, it's Sand Rush. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I thought it was Sand Veil. Oh, I thought it was Sand Veil. This fucker doesn't even normally get Sand Rush. It only gets Sand Veil vanilla. Dyslexia, you're a dirty whore. Hey, Cacturn died. It probably has to be Venusaur. And then if we survive a bullet punch... Uh, 46, 55. Yeah, okay, we do. Then we Sleep Powder. He avoids the attack. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So what is this? Rock Smash, right? Which kills. Okay, it doesn't kill. Surf does 50. We don't outspeed, though. We're not affected by Sandstorm. So it's going to do 146. So we can Dull Eyes. I may as well. We're not affected by Sandstorm. Okay, so it's Doll Eyes and hope we don't get a defense drop. Oh, I went for knockoff. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's fine. Because now it's 80, 1898. This is not 1620. Okay. So we surf. Okay, there's defense drop. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It's random move. So we're gonna sack. We still have Swampert in the back. I'm gonna do 36 free 3. And Venusaur's already dead if we switch him in. Speed. I've come to a conclusion. I just don't like it. So I'm I really don't like it. I know what I have to do. I know what I'm going to do. I don't want to do it. But it gets us through the fight. It does. Oh, it's gonna be a massacre. Oh, it's a fucking massacre, dude. Oh, it's a fucking massacre. This is all Erica's fault. This is all Erica's fault. If we could have had Grass Knot. I know what I have to do. I just don't have the strength to do it. I should use knockoff. And I don't even know for sure if this kills. Okay, it does. We are gathered here today to mourn the loss of 3 starters and 2 rabbits. And vow never to deal with that kind of shit again. You know, attempt 17 is gonna be different. I know it. I can feel it. Mega Venusaur, Mega Charizard, Zoomeril, Infernape, and Diggersby. And the saddest part is I know I played that well. I know I figured out the out well. I know I did that well. I don't think I played it wrong. But I definitely needed to prep differently. I needed to have a contingency if Stealth Rock went up. I needed to have another answer to Caesar. I should have switched Charizard into Rock Smash. Even then, it's not a safe play because he's dead to Stealth Rock, Rock Smash, Bullet Punch. But still, it probably would have given me a better chance there. Even if it's not perfect, we would have had Infernape after the fact. Yeah, all around, just not. It's all right. It's all right. None of these are Elite Four members. Nothing that has died is an Elite Four mon. So, in the grand scheme of things, if we can keep going, we're fine. That's all we need, is to just be able to keep going. But man, that is a lot of tools lost that were going to get us there. Especially since the next fucker is only more difficult. Huh. All right, it's fine. We're going to figure this guy out quickly, and we're going to move right along. And we're going to get our next encounter, and then we're going to be fine. And then we're going to be just fine. I'm not even worried about it. All right, Stunfisk with a Focus Sash, eh? They gave Cacturne Sandrush instead of Sandville. I need to remember that. That is good. Good to know. It's good to know. Stunfisk also has a Focus Sash and Sandville and Stealth Rocks. Okay. So it'd be nice if I could taunt it, but I really can't, huh? We're just gonna have to deal with Stealth Rocks. So I think actually the best thing might be Parasect, because we could do Sappy Seed. We can set up Sappy Seed, and then as long as that hits, it'll die to Leech Seed. So that's fine. Dracovish. So Dracovish actually is walled pretty well by Empoleon. I just don't think Empoleon can do anything in return against it, which is rather unfortunate. Maybe Galisipod can kill it. Let me check the Stunfisk first. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And then Dracovish. Dracovish. All right. First impression actually does not kill, but we also don't take that much damage from it, so we can first impression, and then maybe Leech Life kills. No, it's not going to kill because it's not as high base power. Actually, it does after first impression. It isn't as high base power, but it's fine. I think that's good. Okay. B-Drill. U-turn, Drill Run, Poison Jab, Pursuit. Another U-turn mon. Really not great for us. I also gotta remember Stealth Rocks if they go up against... It's gonna make a Lysopod. Can Parasect learn Taunt? Nope. Eradicate does. Dodrio. Not Sevian Dodrio, though. Gengar. Gengar is immune to Earth Power. That's interesting. That could be a thing. I don't have anything that hits twice, huh? And it might not hit twice anyway because of Sandville, so it's not worth... That's a cool Glalie sprite. It's a pretty cool Glalie sprite. The Great Sandstorm Massacre. Yeah. It's up there. It's up there. Minccino doesn't, huh? Minccino would have been a good one. I wonder if Muck does. Wonder if Muck does. Muck's gonna be weak to Earth Power. Not ideal. I just had some. I don't have any Rapid Spin. No, I do. Golem has Rapid Spin. Golem has Rapid Spin. Okay. What can I do with this information? I can give it an air balloon. I could give it an air balloon. And then what? And then bulldoze? Which doesn't kill? Wait. Which doesn't kill? There we go. Now I can be disappointed in real time. I have to bring Gengar for the Aeron. Have to bring Gengar for the Aeron. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to deal with the Stealth Rocks. I don't love it, but using Dragon Claw with his toenails, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. Not even a question. This is for Greninja. $145 base speed on Beedrill too, huh? God damn. Is there any that they didn't give 145 base speed? I don't have anything for this Beedrill. I don't have anything for the Beedrill. So the answer is just going to be hope. The answer is hope. Why is Sonoma a Tauros? You're on 4351, Poison Jab 4351. We come in, we intimidate, -1. Raging Bull actually kills. Okay. But then we gotta deal with the fact that I guess Golem could deal with Aeron, huh? Because it can't be hurt by Sandstorm. That's true. He's never going to heal off of it. It's an interesting additional solution. Interesting solution. Because then we could rapid spin against the Aeron, but I don't know how we get the Aeron to come out early. I don't think we can. Because it doesn't have anything super effective, right? So... What? We can't... The Beedrill's is going to U-turn. We switch in Tauros, we take Stealth Rock damage. So that's all that happens. It outspeeds us and it just leaves. It just U-turns out. And then Stealth Rocks are still up, and then... What do we do? I think it's finally time. I think it's finally time. I think it's time. Boom, 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 boom. Ability. Technician. Item. Loaded dice. Move. Hail slap. Bullet seed. Nope. Bullet seed. Rock blast. How much speed do we need? 1. We need 1 speed boost. What about against Dracovish? 2? We need 2. We're gonna get Thunder Waved. We're gonna get Thunder Waved. What if I went Skill Link? That's with no attack boost. We kill. Two attack boost, tail slap almost kills. Oh, Adamant Nature. Okay. 2 tail slap kills. Okay. That's a turn 1 for Stealth Rocks. That's a turn 2 for Thunder Wave. Let's double tidy up. Get our attack up, get our speed up. We need +2 to outspeed Dracovish. And we sweep. So this skill link could be Cherry Berry. If it goes for Thunder Wave twice, is when we get a little screwy. But Dracovish actually doesn't kill us. Oh no, we do only need +1 to outspeed. We need +2 attack to kill it, though. Okay. Okay. That's fine, because it doesn't kill us. Alright. So, bringing this, backup plan 1, backup plan-ish 2, 3 for Greninja. Weirdly, the best switch to Beedrill is probably Gengar. It resists everything except Pursuit, and if I don't switch, Pursuit isn't going to do that much, and I could Will-O-Wisp, so that might actually not be terrible. I can also burn with the Will-O-Wisp. Or, I could burn Will-O-Wisp, I can confuse with Confuse Ray. Okay. What am I bringing you for? Nothing. I'm not bringing you. I'm bringing you. Yeah. Alright, I'm not thinking about it anymore. Not thinking about it any longer, we're just doing it. The vibes. The vibes are right. The vibes are immaculate, actually. Thanks for asking. Bum, 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 bum. I probably need to go buy the right stone, huh? Nope, I have it. Cincino. Cincino? How do you guys pronounce this? How do you guys pronounce this guy? I'm curious. Where? There it is. Nice. Tail slap, tidy up, bullet seed. We don't even need rock blast, really. I don't know what else I would give it, though. No, not even protect, huh? Oh no, rock blast is to kill Beedrill. I mean, I don't think we need it. I think tail slap will kill, but that's fine. I'm a Chinchino guy because chinchilla, but chinchilla has an H in it, so. Protect. Toxic is interesting, but you don't need it. Keep the rock tomb. Give you stealth rock, sure. And then if I give you rock blast, then you will always be able to deal with the Aeron. Very cool. You're fine as is. You just need Will-O-Wisp. And then you... Flame Charge would probably be pretty good, huh? I'll keep it... Well, you don't need Bad Tantrum. Yeah. Okay. TM case, we got... Dig, break, reflect, flamethrower, low kick. There it is. Don't think this is helping us here, huh? Yeah. Nah. All right. Oh, U-turn. Yeah. Oh. No, yeah, because we're not using... Yeah, Tail Slap will hit... Tail Slap will kill Greninja. Yeah. I think. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. I got the right one. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Ding, 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 ding. Natures. Adamant. You should probably be plus defense, I would think. Impish. Careful. Yep. Modest is fine. Yeah. And then, actually, I will make you plus defense. I'll make you bold. And you need to be impish. Okay. Items. What we got? Doesn't do a golem any good to have a air balloon because it'll pop against Endeavor anyway. It doesn't do him any good to have leftovers or berry. I will give you leftovers. And I will give you I don't know. Boost the accuracy of moves. I'm pretty sure the moves are 100% accurate, so I think we're good. I think we're good on that front. I could give him the loaded dice. Sure. He's got Rock Blast. And you have Air Balloon, which doesn't really do you any good, I guess. So I guess I will give you just leftovers. Because Drill Run and Poison Jab do the same damage anyway, so you may as well at least be able to heal. Okay. We can do it. Saving Private Ryan, no. Saving Keeper's Pokemon, yes. You know what? Guys. Messed up. Okay. This is the last major fight on this route. This is the last major fight blocking this route. We lost a lot of good Pokemon, but we are making it through. And we are making it through with dividends. We're gonna be fine. Okay. So Stunfisk lead. And we use Tidy Up while he goes for Stealth Rock. Perfect. Now it's going to Thunder Wave, but that's okay. We have a Cherry Berry, so we Tidy Up again. It did not go for Thunder Wave, but that's fine. We just Tail Slap. Oh, well, this falls under the Keeper's an Idiot clause. Because I did forget. Let him hit me all he wants. Which one? No, wait. Now it's Technician? Wait. Hold on. Yeah, hidden ability. God, I even had it on Cute Charm. That's crazy. Alright, check all the rest of you idiots. Magnapole is actually perfect, because if Aaron comes in, this comes in and just deals with it. Immunity, prevent poisoning. We're going to change that to Thick Fat. Yeah, okay. And you are Intimidate, right? Yes. Okay. This one. Which sucks, because that was actually going really well. I could have gone... No, I probably couldn't have gone another Tidy Up in there, huh? Watch, this time we're going to get crit by Earth Power. Items, Cherry, Silver, Loaded, Left, Spell Tag, okay. Try that again. Alright, doing the exact same thing. So we're going to Tidy Up while he goes for Stealth Rock. We're going to Tidy Up again. It's either Earth Power or Thunder Wave. It is Earth Power. He probably sees that we have a Cherry Berry, I wonder. And then we Tail Slap. He avoided the attack, and we died. Well, we paid the price. We paid the price. That doesn't fall under any kind of clause. We missed. Sandville. Sandville, do it. I think I stay in and just Leech Life. Yeah. Thank God. What's next? Beedrill. And it's still back there too. The Stunfisk is still back there with a fully intact Focus Sash. But at least rocks aren't up on our side, I suppose. Got that going for us, which is nice. I don't have Liquidation on this, which would otherwise be a kill. Which kind of sucks, but 2 Sucker Punches also kill. Which is going to be the same anyway, because we're slower. So I guess we just Sucker Punch. So we would have had to take an attack no matter what. Okay, critical hit into poison off Poison Jab. Poison jab only did 30 to 40, 36 to 43. It would not have active. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm good. I'm okay. This is going great, actually. Because now we get a free switch, which means Tauros gets to come out. And Tauros lowers his attack, right? And with Tauros lowering his attack, then it doesn't even matter. Because now, we can actually just flame charge. Now we're fast as fuck, boy. And this is probably going to be Stunfisk. Nope, it's Aron. Perfect. Go to our guy. Haha. Now you're stuck in here with me. I'm going to set up the Stealth Rocks so that we're breaking the Focus Sash on Stunfisk. And then I could Rapid Spin to get fast, but like, I don't think... Yeah, we're not dealing with Stunfisk with this thing anyway. Which is Rock Blast. There's Sturdy. Loaded dice, make sure that we will hit. And there's Stunfisk. Okay. With it broken. So now, just going to go out to Snorlax. Now all we have to do is hit it. Okay, we're going to have to hit it twice. There we go. Was that so hard? Ah. The fact that Chinchino would have swept there is crazy. Crazy. Died for my hubris. It all worked out. And we got to use a Lowland Golem. That's pretty cool. Oh, box is running thin, boys and girls. Box is running thin. Ah, but we're free. We are, for the most part anyway, free. Thank God. My general Pokemon team is kind of sucky, though. It's okay. Let's throw a leftovers on that bad boy. And then, do I have anything better to give you? You have Pixelate. We're not going to do Helping Hand, so let's see what else you got. Dies. Misty Terrain. Misty Terrain might not be bad for some upcoming fights. Oh man, the entire plan we had for Erica's rematch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's not, but it is. It's gonna be fine. All right, who's my lead right now? Yeah, that makes sense. New encounter. Let's just get a new encounter and be happy with that, eh? We've earned it. We have earned it. And again, we still haven't got our Celadon encounter. So if we do want to try to save that for Ogerpon, we can. Otherwise, we can go grab one from the game corner at any time, which is pretty awesome. All right, I'm going to pause here. So, where am I? What route is this? This is Route 17. Okay. If we are looking at Route 17, doop-doop-a-doo. 5, 6, 10, 7, 8. Oh my god, there's so many. Ooh, did we ever get our Pokemon Tower encounter? Yes, we did. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Gengar. Duh. Where else would I have gotten it? Okay. During the day, we can get regular Weezing. At night, it's Galarian Weezing. Either way, I have a Cyclizar. Muck is going to be a dupes either way. Because I think I decided it was just species, right? So regular Muck is still a dupe because we have a Lowland Muck. Either way, I have a chance at Torkoal. So the difference is Drampa and Turtonator, and then the Weezings. And I think... I mean, I have to think that Galarian Weezing is better, right? We do have a Fairy type, but obviously we also have Poison types. So, like, yeah, I think we do this encounter at night. I don't know which is better between Turtonator and Drampa. I don't think it's going to matter too much, honestly. Time changer. Make it night. Infinite repel. Oh, I thought you were already on. Okay, it's off. Whee! Skarmory. 10% encounter. That's pretty good. Didn't catch it though. Do 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 do. Try this. Come on. Thank you. All right, I need a lake for Skarmory and for Sylveon. So let's. I'm gonna look at the Michigan lakes. Yeah. The Great Lakes. Ooh, Erie. I like Erie. Boom. And then while I'm at it, nickname you. Sure. Huron? Huron? Sure. Works for me. Oh, I did not mean to run to another Pokemon. That's a Turtonator. That's a Turtonator. That would have been an 8% chance encounter? Yep. Hey, you know what? We get what we get. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, I'm pretty sure Skarmory is probably one of the best encounters we can get there. If I were to guess. Yeah. Pretty sure this is the safe way to go. Oh shit, wait. There's a fight right here, isn't there? Down here. Is this a new route? 18. Ah! There's 4 more of these fucks, aren't there? 4 more of these fucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one of them's a dope battle. I mean, I can't be too mad at myself, right? Because we beat Sabrina and we got through Route 17 today. Do I want to try to do this last guy? I kind of do. I kind of want to wash the taste of defeat out of my mouth. So I might try to get this last guy done. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got time. One more game. One more game. It's always how it goes, right? With our box running as thin as it is, now it's permanent rain instead of sandstorm. Rain we can deal with. I hope. Rain we can deal with. Thunderbolt switch, explosion, and body press. So that's going to be 100% accurate thunders. Explosion and body press. Okay. I mean, immediately my mind goes to Exeggutor. Right? Exeggutor seems pretty good against this team. In fact, it's good against everything except Salamence. So I just need a Salamence answer. Which, weirdly, Skarmory is pretty solid answer. If you can believe it. So is Sylveon. And yeah, Snorlax is pretty good too. I might burn both of you guys. I think Hydro Pump's going to be the most damage here. Okay, so the play, lead Exeggutor. I might not even lead Exeggutor. Might not even lead Exeggutor. I might lead Parasect. What'd you miss? Depends on when you left, but we did lose Kricketune. Or not Kricketune. We already lost Kricketune. Chinchino. Bye, Chinchino. It was nice knowing you. I think I'd lead Parasect and go for Sappy Seed. I guess I could lead. I guess I could still be Exeggutor Leech Seed. Yeah. Thing is, Leech Seed can miss. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. And then Whiscash. If I bring Parasect, Dry Skin, Protect, I think it completely walls Whiscash. So that's fine. And then we will bring Snorlax because it's a good backup against Starmie. I think that's about it. I think that's all I can do. I mean, I can bring Golisopod as potential backup, I suppose. I don't really know what for or who for, but it would be there. It would be an option. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all she wrote. I think that's all she wrote. Because I could do Lantern, Water Absorb, or Volt Absorb. I don't think that helps me specifically against any of these guys. I like the Dry Skin Protect play. I think that's really smart. I'm not even gonna calc any of this. We're just gonna go in guns blazing. Going guns a-blazing. My nose is really bothering me today. I don't know why. Allergies. Probably allergies. Haircut or little clown. Okay, you don't learn anything great. But I will give you Toxic, Protect, yeah, that kind of stuff. Give you leftovers, yeah. Ability Pill. Give you Dry Skin. Frisk. What do you currently have? Sturdy. What's your hidden ability? Weak armor, probably? Yeah, not great. Not great. Not what I want. What I want is to teach you Toxic. You can keep Dual Wing Beat. We'll give you Toxic. We'll give you Protect. I don't know what else I can really give you. Oh, Icy Wind. Yeah. That's good. 70. Is that better than Dual Wing Beat? It's technically not. Flamethrower. Flamethrower would be really funny. Oh, Defog. Yeah. It'd be really good if you got Pluck. That'd be good. Yeah. That's good. Energy Ball. Energy Ball. What do you have? You have Giga Drain. Bad Tantrum. That'll be good here. That'll be really good here. Yep. It's already faster, though. It's like, it's definitely not necessary. Okay. We'll go with that. You do have Pluck. I was gonna say, it'd be cool if you had Pluck to eat the berries, but I guess you don't need to eat their berries. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't get U-turn. What baloney is this? What baloney is this? Plus special defense minus special attack. Careful. Good. Fine. Good. You don't need Doll Eyes. You don't need Hyper Voice. Light Screen's good. Protect is good. Might just teach you toxic. I don't think I have anything better to give you right now. Air slash. Air slash is coming. No. No. No, no. Okay. Need a citrus berry. Yep. Nope, that's a persimmon. Close. There we go. All right, citrus leftovers. Do I have another leftovers in here? I don't think I do. Who's got them? There you go. Nice. Do. Leftover silver, leftovers. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need a good, solid win. One where, you know, there's no asterisk. There's no, oh, we lost somebody. Oh, we lost 5 people. None of that. I just need this to be a win. I need a tick in the win column. Make sure I don't run any of these bozos on accident. Okay. I think we're home free. All right. This is the only bozo I want to run into. Now, it is permanent rain. We're going to start with Leech Seed because I expect him to switch. He did not switch. Okay. That is fine. What are the odds of him exploding right now? I'm not assuming, like, too high. But, like, if he were to explode, would it kill us? Like, should I protect here? Nah, it doesn't kill us, so he's probably not going to go for it. So I'll just... Okay. That's fine. That, okay. Maybe fine was a strong word. Maybe fine was a strong word. I'm expecting hurricane. I didn't change your nature, did I? No, I did. Okay, cool. Here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. That's not a bad bring, actually. Yeah. Oh, come on. Confuse right off the bat? Really? I'm gonna try to hit through. Yeah. Can't. Okay, this could be random move. Let's see if it can be Dragon Pulse. It is! Hey! We did it. Oh, we got there. No. This is still a clean win. This is still a clean win. We're still good. We're still good. Trust. We couldn't do the stall kill, so we got the other kill. And it's fine. Okay. If this is... Okay. I think this will kill us if it explodes. I don't think it's going to explode, though. Okay, it actually doesn't kill us with explosion. So this is Volt Switch. Okay. So I could light screen right now. I'm going to do that. Okay. Now we know that this thing is like 100% countered by this guy. Perfecto. So what we want, this is going to bounce, and we're going to protect on all the bounce turns. So that's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Now, balance, as far as I know, only has 5 power points, correct? Incorrect. Okay. Is it 10? Is it 8? It only has 5, so 8 is the maximum. Is it 6? Unless I just miscounted. No, I've used 6 protects, so yeah, it's 6 bounces. 7. Number 8. He can't have more than this. Okay. Finally. Jesus. And Sappy Seed. You can eat the Rindo Berry. That's fine. Oh! Rindo Berry did not save him. Rindo Berry did not save him. Yikes. Okay, cool. So now we're getting to a point where all the trainers are have their max power points. That sucks. Didn't realize that. Explosion still doesn't kill us. Damn. So do I put this to sleep, or is this gonna... Well, this might switch, so I think I should put it to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. And we have a free turn here, so I could either switch, or I can just Sappy Seed or Leech Life. I think I do switch. No, because this is a really good position to be in against Magnezone. So I should see. I don't know if I kill. Leech Life sometimes kills. Sappy Seed always kills. Cool. Hi, Magnezone. You can't go anywhere. Oh, finally. A good one. Easy. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I didn't even realize because of the rain we're going to heal from that too with our Dry Skin. That's so good. So good. It hates Custap Berry. Didn't do anything. Thanks, guy. I needed that. I needed that win. Oh. Much better. Much fucking better. That's how they all should have gone. That's how they all should have gone. That's how they all were supposed to go. That's how they all were supposed to go. Part of me really wants to keep going. There's 3 fights left before Fuchsia. But if I keep going, I'll be here all night. So I'm gonna stop there. That was a 5-hour stream. Usually I go for 4, but that was a 5-hour stream. If you count the attempt to get the first version working. But this one worked. That's 4.5 hours of this one actually running. So hoping for the best for next time. I know I'm not streaming tomorrow. I for sure am going to stream on Monday more of this. But I might be streaming on Sunday as well. And if I do, it's going to be something different. It's going to be something fun. If I don't do it this weekend, it'll be next weekend. So I don't want to say too much more, but look out for that. I will talk about it more in the Discord when I know for sure. I just need to get the times of things that are going on this weekend from the fam. And then that'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing that. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. The Great Sandstorm Massacre shall live on forever in our hearts and minds. Yeah, don't remind me. We got through it. we got through it. The attempt 16 is not the run, but it is a run, and it is going to continue until morale improves. Anyway, thank you guys. Have a good night, and I will see you probably on Monday. Bye, guys.